Okay, I had to click a go live button. It's the first time I've used the scheduled ones. Can you see me now? Ah, great. Perfect. Okay, so I think the best thing to do is just get started on this puzzle here. So I will link it for you guys. This is 300 Plus by Akash Doulani. He saw my 300 subs video and decided to contribute his own puzzle to celebrate my 300 subs, which I think is awesome. So I thought I would start by solving it. Let me see if I can get the rules copied in here. Yeah, I thought it was super nice. And also, I should point out that he does have a blog, and he posts a ton of Sudokus that he creates there. It's called World of Sudoku, if I remember it correctly. So that is his blog. Lots of good puzzles there. Okay, so I guess before I get started, there are rules in the description, but I'll just go over them right now. The basic concept is be nice to everybody. We didn't have any issues last time, but I thought I'd explicitly say just be nice in chat. We're all here just to enjoy solving Sudoku. So just be polite and courteous to others. Not everyone has the same level of Sudoku solving prowess as everyone else, and we want everyone here to feel welcome. And then the second rule is on puzzles, you are free to give me trivial help, and you're free to help me if I've made an error. But if there's a more complex step that you have in mind, unless I ask, please don't say so. So, for example, if I have a 1-7 here, and then I place a 7 over here, and I don't see that I had this 1-7 and it's a 1, feel free to let me know, oh, hey, you can place the 1 there, just from normal Sudoku rules. But if you're like, oh, I can see that this thermo has an interaction with this thermo, and then there's this and this and this, let's hold off on that kind of help, unless I get stuck and I ask for help. I think probably what I'll be doing is picking at least one puzzle that is marked difficult, and we'll be collaboratively solving it, which will probably just naturally come from me struggling on it. But otherwise, yeah, and so feel free to race against me or solve it in the background with me, or just watch me solve. So again, this is 300 Plus by Akash Doulani, and I'm going to get started now. I guess I can go over the rules. So we have standard thermometers. So digits must increase from the bulb end. So if I put a 1 here, then I have to put something higher than 1 here, say a 3. And then both of these are two different thermometers that share these two cells. And so both of these must be then higher than 3. So I could do, say, a 4 and a 5. And then I just keep increasing from there. And so there's 3 thermometers on the board that all work that way. We also have white dots that separate 2 cells. These white dots mean that those 2 cells are consecutive digits. And so if I put a 2 here, I have to put a 1 or a 3 here. I can't, say, put a 4. And then these are clones, which means as soon as I put any digit in any of these cells, that means that the equivalent one in this plus sign is the same digit. So if I put a 1 here, then automatically this one is a 1. And it's just laid out exactly as you'd expect locally there. So those are the rules. And now we'll get started. So obviously these are, just like the puzzle that I made, these are 8 long. So I should be able to start just by filling in the candidates for these guys. I always like to start that way. And then this one is interesting because we're only missing one value in the whole box. So this is whatever's missing. So we do have 1 through 9 missing 1 on this thermo. So if we started with 1 here, we could put a 2 here, and then these could be 3, 4. Let's deal with 1 by itself first. This could be 3, 4, 5. So I think we have to treat them separate, but then there is definitely an interaction between all of the cells. So maybe I'll just start by filling in the naive candidates there. Oop, what'd I do? Let's just do this. So this would be also 3, 4, and 5, and then we have 9, 8, 7, 6, and then this is 8, 7, 6, 5, 7, 6, 5, 4, and then 5, 4, 3, 2. Okay. Yeah, I haven't even looked at the clones yet, David. So I'm sure I'll get there. So yeah, I think that this might actually be something interesting to point out, which is that I have been doing a lot of stuff where bands and stacks are roped. And so we can see that since these 3 are the same values as each other, that means that this top band must be roped. And what do I mean by roped? I mean that if I were to put, say, 1, 2, 3 here, then 1, 2, 3 would also be here. And so now I'm forced to have 1, 2, 3 up here, which obviously isn't possible with this thermo. But then by doing that, I've actually forced the same thing to happen to the other triples for this band. So this one would then have to be the same. Let's see, how would that line up? This one would have to be the same as this one and this one, for example. So maybe I should color that. So the blue cells are the same triples. And these actually are forced to line up because they're clones. This one just uses the same 3 numbers as this clone here. And then here, if I call this one orange, then I can call this one, what color should I use? Purple? I think I like the lighter green better. So this one can be green. And so now this one obviously has to be the green. This one has to be the orange. And then we can see that green is here and orange is here. So that's definitely something we can keep in mind. I'm not sure if that's what you saw about the clones or not, but so now we know that this one is going to be one of these 3 greens. So I don't know if that's the obvious thing or not, but okay, so let's see, where should I start? Nice, thanks, David. We have 3 consecutive digits here. That can't be 7, 8, 9. Because that would, something more obvious from Mr. Magoo. All right, well, I'm sure I'll figure something out in a second. I might just be not looking at the same thing as you. More can be done in box 2. Yeah, I'm sure that's probably true. Yeah, so for example, this cell here is much more limited because if I were to put a 5 here, I could put a 6 here, but then because I have to have, this must be the lowest of 1 through 9, other than possibly this one. So this one could be 1, in which case this is 2. But otherwise, if this isn't 1, then this one has to be the 1. So this is 1 or 2. And I'm not sure. I think that Yeah. I think it might be, it's hard to say exactly how to phrase it, but I think these two only have the 2 degrees of freedom. Let me just say, if this were 4, then where would 2 and 3 go, right? That's the best way to put that. If this one were 4, where could we put 2 and 3? One of them could go here. Well, if we put 2, 3 here, there's nowhere for a 1. And then, so if we put the 1 here, then 2 and 3 both have to go here. So yeah, definitely. This is 1, 2, this is 2, 3. Now I'm not sure about these. I think they're a lot more flexible, though they may be less flexible than I'm thinking. But like this could be 7, 8, 9, and then these are free to be anything other than 7, 8, 9. So I don't think these ones are as restricted. Yeah, that's a really good way to put it. This cell has 6 digits that are larger than it, and they all share a box, so they can't be the same. And so yeah, we need to have, if it's a 2, we need to have 3 through 8 at the very lowest, and then the 9 would go here. If it's a 3, then we can go 4 through 9 in these 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But then if we're a 4, we can't have 6 digits above. So. Good. Now, I don't think that any of these 3 digits is required to be in these 2 cells, because this one could be, though it doesn't have to be, any one of those 3. Okay, so the other thing I was looking at is this can't be 7, 8, 9. In fact, I can't put a 9 on here at all. Obviously, the 9 can't go in the middle. If I put it on either end, then I'm forced to do 8, 7, and then that breaks this end of the thermo. So I've at least restricted 9 out of this chain. I'm not sure how much that helps. I also can't do 1, 2. That's not what Jessica was thinking about. Maybe I should focus more on this thermo. Don't make me lose my bet. Okay. Well, 9 is certainly in this column, and that's got to help. So this actually just finishes the whole thermo. Nine can't go here. That actually does that as well. I feel like this is very restricted. This is the middle of 2 consecutive digits. We can't be 9, 8, 7, 6, or 5. So we're 1, 2, 3, or 4. We can't be a 1. 2 would require a 1 next to it, and that would break this cell here. So a 3 would be 2 and 4, so that would go this way. And a 4 would be 3 and 5. 20. Oh, I hope this puzzle doesn't take 20 minutes to spot something like that. I am getting warmed up though. I haven't done any Sudoku today. That means there's a 3, 4 pair in this row. Let me finish this thought though. I do see this though. So a 4 would need a 5 which has to go down here, and then a 3 would go here. And I don't think that's... Would 3, 4, 5 be problematic for... I don't necessarily think so. So let's just stick with this for now. So we have the 3, 4 pair, so this can't be 3, so that's 2 and 1. This seems limited as well, because we can't be 3, 4. So we can't be 1, 2, 2, we can't be 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5. Can't be 5, 6, so we're 6, oop, I am in the wrong mode. 6, 7, which would go this way. Or 7, 8. And we can't have a 9, so this is a 7. Hey Nityant, thanks for joining. And we actually have a couple surprise puzzles from Nityant that I was waiting to do for him to join, but obviously we'll finish this one first. 7's up here somewhere. This is a pair. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 8 and 9. So this is the 9 and this is the 8. So far I haven't really used the clone at all or this banding. Okay, so the 8 and the 7 are eliminated here, which actually does limit... What did I do? 8 and 7. That does limit where the 8s and 7s go. In fact, the 8 has to go before the 9. So I think since the 8 and 7 aren't here, this one can't be the 9. The 9 is going to be at the end of a thermo. I suppose we could have an 8 or 7 in here, though. Oh, yeah, this can't be 1 anymore. Thank you. Yeah, this empty cell does make it a little bit more complicated to think about this. Because if the 8 were on a thermo, it would have to be before the 9, but it could also be here. But if the 8 were here, then the 7 on the thermo is before the 9. The other one ends at 5 or 6. Okay, the rules are we have standard thermos. We've got standard consecutive dots with no negative constraint. And then it's hard to see because I've done highlighting here, but we have 2 clones here. These plus signs are clones. Just like that. So we know there's a 1 here and a 1 here. Not here. Actually, the 7 and 8 can't go here because of... So the 7 and 8 have to go here. Whoops. Actually, what has to happen is before the 9, we need a 7, 8. Yeah, there's an 8 in column 4. So it's one of these is going to be 7, 8, 9, which means either the blue or orange is 7, 8, 9. Now, is that... I don't think there's any way I can figure out what that is. Which means these aren't 7. The 7's in one of these 2. 8's in one of these 2. That's how I'll mark that. If this were an 8, this is a 7 or 9. I don't see a problem there. How about this consecutive? I bet this is also restricted. We can be 1, 2. Seven could be in column 6 in box 2. Yeah, I don't know how much delay there is. I put it on lower latency in the hopes that we'd have less delay, but maybe it didn't help as much. Okay, I'm gonna look at this. This could be 1, 2. It can be 2, 3, but it would have to go 2, 3 this way. We have 4, 5, 6, and 8, so I think that's it, right? So we have to have a 2 in here? Can't be 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 6, 6, 7, 7, 8, or 8, 9. So that means 2's up here. Three, 4, 6, 8. This sees 4 and 8. This sees an 8 as well. So this is the only place for an 8 in the box. So that puts an 8 up here somewhere. Since we know the 8 is in the blue or orange, this one can't be 8. Nine in box 7. Ah, yeah, that puts a 9 here. Thank you. So this one feels a bit limited to me. I could be 1, 2 this way. 2, 3 would be also, oh no, can't do 2, 3. 3, 4 would be like this. Maybe it's not as limited as I thought, because we can also do 4, 5. Wait, I could also do 3, 4 this way. 4, 5. No, it's not that limited. I'm gonna delete that. I feel like there's probably more to be done up here. Probably with the clone. Yeah, thank you. 7's not in green. This is mirrored here. This is mirrored here. I wonder if I just look at the candidates that can go in these two columns. I can do 1. I'm going to finish this thought. I can't do 2, 3, 4, 5. I can do 6 or 9. So I actually know that this is 1, 6, 9. And since the 1's in green, that has to go here, which is here. So that puts a 1 here. Yeah, 2 must be in green. So that puts a 2 here and a 2 here. And there's a 2 in one of these two. Is there anything stopping this from being 3? Would be the big question. I don't see it though. So 6 and 9 are not in the same triple. I have errors in the clones. Never mind? Okay. 3 box 9. Okay, I'm getting a bit off track here. We have the, oh yeah, we have the 6-9 pair here. So I think that's what he was saying. This is 6. Still can't resolve that. I was going to say we know there's a 6 in one of these two because of the 6-9s here. So it's going to end in a 6. So the one that isn't 9, it's 3. Right. That actually finishes the box. This is a pair, 4, 5. That actually helps a lot because now we know that this is a 4 or 5. And this is the 2. This is also 4 or 5. I'm wondering how much the delay is here. Seems like the delay is a lot worse than last stream, which is weird because I thought I put it on a lower latency mode. Okay, so hopefully what I did there was fairly straightforward. One of these two is a 6. So if we're going to have 9, 8, 7 on one side, we're going to have 6 and then not noticing any delay. Maybe some people are just more delayed than others. We'll try to deal with it as best as we can and keep moving forward. So we know 4 or 5 is missing, which means 3 is not missing. So 3 is in one of these two. This isn't 4. Okay, so that means 4 is missing because we got a 7-3 pair here. So 4 is the one that's missing. And so now I've got 3, 5, 6 on one side and 7, 8, 9 on the other side. Still don't know which is which, but at least we have that. Oh yeah, the 1, 5 resolves to 3. Thank you. 5 or 8, that puts a 4, 6, 7, or 9 here, not a 4. In fact, this whole triple's 4, 6, 7, 9. And this isn't a 6 or 7, so this is the 9. This doesn't resolve that at all. What will resolve it is the question. Maybe it has to do with these triples. 1 in column 4 resolves box gate. It does. Thank you. This is a pair of 4 and 5. These two can't be 8, so 8's here. Is it 8, 3 here? So that makes this clones. Let me see if this resolves what you're thinking or not. This is 1, 7, so this is the 1, 7, this is 3, 8, this is 1, 7. Oh, that can't be 1, 7, there's a 1 here. What am I doing wrong? Oh, this doesn't have to match vertically. These do have to match though, and the 1's here, so this is 7. Wait, it's because I filled this wrong. 5, 7. This is 5, 7. Two, 3 here. 2 would go with 3 or 1. Can't go with 3. I think 1 is possible. 3 can't go with 2 or 4, so this is 1, 2. This should be fillable. I feel like we're almost done. This is fillable as well. This is either 3, 4, seven, 8, 9. I think that's too many still. Yeah, I know there's a delay. I try to account for that. Don't worry about it. Box 6, 5 resolved. Oh, yeah. Got that too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 7. Now I should be able to fill this. Yep. This isn't 3 or 4. So I wonder if my logic here was right. I don't want to think about that too hard, but this we need a 2 and a 9. Here we need a 8. Wow, I think David's way behind. I wonder what's going on with that. This is 7, 8. What am I missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 6, and 9. So this is 6, 9, whoops, 7, 6, and we finally get to know which way this goes. And I think we're done. Oops. There we go. That is complete. Thank you, Akash Doulani, for this puzzle that he made just for me to celebrate 300 subs on the channel. I really appreciate it. Hope you guys enjoyed it as well. Sorry for missing obvious things. So I already have one lined up to be the next puzzle. So let me get that prepared. This is going to be one of Nityant's puzzles that he created for me. And I will make sure I provide the link and the rules. And I'll, of course, update the author. You got a different answer. Well, I already closed it, but my answer had no reds, and everything's enforced by F puzzles, so. Maybe, I don't know if you guys can try refreshing, if that'll help the delay or not. Yeah, I've already closed it. I didn't have any red text, and there was nothing that F puzzles wasn't enforcing, so it's a bit strange. Awesome, yeah, so if you're getting huge delay, maybe you're actually scrolled back a little bit. That can happen on YouTube, where you're actually watching the VOD instead of the live a little bit. So sometimes refreshing or trying to slide that right more can bring you to the future. All right, so this one is called Rangsk, and you can see that it does spell out my handle here in an interesting way. Yeah, so the rules here are normal Sudoku rules, plus we have these arrows. So the arrows always have a circle and then sort of the arrow part. So the circle here is the sum of the digits in the arrow part. Back to the Future YouTube style, great. So that means that this particular arrow, it actually has two different arrows that both sum to the same number. So this sums to the same number as this, which is filled in here. And then the only other rule is we have this one white dot here, and the white dot indicates that the surrounding digits are not consecutive. So we want to make sure we do that. I'm sure it's some kind of disambiguation at the end. I don't think there's any kind of incredible logic to be done with that right at the beginning. So I will get started on this right now, and feel free to try the puzzle yourself. Links in the chat. I'm very interested about this one, these two being equal. Like, can we even be an 8? I mean, at minimum, this is 1, 2, 3 to make 6, but then would we be able to do 6 here? If this were 1, 2, 3, at best we'd have the 2, 3 here. And so then this would be 1, 4, 5, which is already 10. So there's no way that's going to work. We need kind of a high-low here, and then maybe 2 lows and a high here. I'm not sure exactly how that's going to work out. These two also see each other. What if there's anything more obvious to look at first? This one has 3 sums, and so we know these all sum to a, well, I guess that's obvious that they all sum to a single digit value. I can also do the trick of 9s can't ever be on arrows. So if there's anywhere that, like this row here, we're limited for where 9 can go. Okay, that's a good way to think about it. 5 cells in a single box must sum to at least 15. That's 1 through 5. And so then this could be at best 3. So 18 over 2 is 9. So I think we actually have to be minimums. I'll take a look at row 8, column 4 in a sec. So I think these have to be, like these add to 15. And so that means both arrows together add to 18. So these have to be 1, 2. Oh, yeah. I have to be careful about these 1-cell arrows. And then this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So these are 6, 7, 8. This is 6, 7, 8. So it can't be 9 for a different reason. So 9's in one of these 3, but that's not super helpful right now. In this box, let's see, let me look at row 8, column 4. That's this one. So these sum to at least 6. These sum to at least 3. So this is also 9, and that has to go that way. So this is going to be 2, 3. Oh no, it's not consecutive. I have to remember that. So we got a 1 and a 2 over here somewhere. I'm going to look at this one next. These sum to at least 10. 13 over 2 is... So we have to be 7, 8, or 9 here. Here, we are at least 6. This is at least 3 plus 4 is 7, actually. So interestingly, it's more restricted here to be 7, 8, or 9, and it can't be 9, so it's 7 or 8. So this is either 3, 4 or 3, 5. Either way, it contains a 3. This is 1. If it's 7, it's 1, 2, 4. More about the S? Let me think for a second. So I don't really see what else I'd do there right now. Row 7, column 4. That is true. This also has a similar situation as this one, but it can't be 9 as well. So it's the same deal where this has to be 3, 4, 5 with a 3 in it. And this is 7 or 8. So we actually have a 7, 8 pair here. This can't be 1, 2, or 3. So this is at least 4. Ah, yeah, and 3 is limited here. So the 3 is here. The crop key dot means they are not consecutive. I know it's confusing. It's a disambiguation dot. It's reversed. So I can't really tell anything about it right now. Yeah, I know it's confusing. I almost made the same mistake. Because yeah, if it were forced to be consecutive, obviously this would have to be 4, so that would be 3. But I guess that means it's not 4. Well, I mean, it could still be 4 if this were 1 or 2, so we can't even say that. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3. Row 7, column 4 is not a 3. I don't see it. I'm gonna look at something else. Yeah. Be very careful about that constraint. So yeah, this row is quite limited because we already have 1, 2, and then 3, 4, 5 here. So these are 6, 7, 8, 9. This can't be a 9. We can't have a 9 on this arrow. So 9's in one of these two. This can't be an 8 either. So this is a 1 or a 2. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. So in column 5, we have a 1, 2, 3 triple here. So the 3 in column 5 must be in one of these two, which means this one's not a 3. So now we have a 1, 2 pair here. So 3's up here somewhere. So the reason I'm saying this is 1, 2 is because if this is 6, it can be 7 or 8 using 1, 2. If it's 7, it must be 1 to make 8. We also have a 3 up here somewhere. I'm wondering about this because at lowest we're forced. I think we have to have a 1 or a 2 and it has to be here because this at lowest is 4. And if you look at the column, if this weren't a 1 or a 2, then it would have, and it couldn't be a 5 because we can't do 4, 5, so it would have to be 4, 6, and that would be too high. So there has to be a 1 or a 2 in this cell here because it can't be here. And in fact, we actually know that the other 1, 2 is up here somewhere. Interestingly, this can't be 1, 2 this way. 9's in box 6 and 2. Oh yeah, now that we've eliminated 1, 2 from here, at lowest this is going to be 3, 4, which already makes 7. Or sorry, I mean, it does add to 7, but that's not a good way to think about that. But if this at minimum adds to 10, and this at minimum adds to 7, that's 17. So I don't think I can even be 8. So I think this has to be 9. Which does resolve this 9 as well. So we have 1 degree of freedom on these arrows. So this can have a 5 in it, as well as this. But I think the 3 has to be in one of these two. Because I only get 1 degree of freedom. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So these are 6, 7, 8. You may have said the wrong cell, Hisham. There's a lot of things people are saying right now, but I had a thought I wanted to finish, and I don't want to lose that. This was 6, 7, 8. I wanted to check if this could be 6, because we know this has to be 1 or 2. If this were 2, that would put a 4 here. Okay. If it were 1, it would put a 5 here. Making a 4, 5 pair. That seems okay, actually. Yeah, this white dot means they are not consecutive. I know it's very confusing for what we're used to white dots meaning. Oh, this isn't 3. We're very close to having... So 9 must be in one of these 3, or one of these 2, actually. There's something about that. This can't be too high. We can't exceed 7 here. So where do 8 and 9 go? 9's here, which means 9's not there, which means 9 is here. So we have a 1, 2 pair. I just got that actually. This can't be 8, so one of these two is an 8. Let's just write out what this can be. I think it's 4, 5, 6, or 7. Which means 8 is somewhere in this column. This can't be 9 or 8. Okay, let's see if I can make any progress here. To make 7, this would have to be 1, 2, 4. That would put a 1 or a 2 here. To make 8, we can be 1, 2, 5 or 1, 3, 4. Okay, as there's no 6, we can't have another 1, 2 on the vertical arrow or a 1, column 1. Oh, I see. So yeah, okay. Let me just do this real quick. Place this 9. So at most this is 2, which means these would have to add to 7. So there's no 6, so I can't have a 1 here. But I could still do 2, 5 to make 7. Oh no, I can't do 2, 5 because I'm using the 2 in that supposition. So this is actually 3, 4, 5. The other 1, 2 then is down here somewhere. I don't know which one it is. But because of that, that means I can't have both 1 and 2 on this arrow. Yeah, I got that here. So I can't have both 1 and 2 on this arrow. So at best, I'm doing 1, 3. And so I think that means I have to do 1, 3, 4 to make 8, which means this is 3, 5 to make 8. That puts a 4 here, and that does make 7, so that works out. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need 5 and 6 over here. This is a 7, obviously. this is 6 and 1. So the 2 is down here. So this is 1, and then so then we have to do, do we have to do 3, 5? Yeah, we do. Whoops. So these are 1, 2, 4 with a 2. This is not 2, so the 2's in one of these two. Yeah, that was a breakthrough for sure. You're lost? You want me to go over the key step there? Or I can go back and do it again if people are lost. But basically, to add to 9, this was 1 or 2. So I couldn't repeat a 1 or 2 in these two cells. Yeah, going over that. So this is 1 or 2, and there wasn't a 1 or 2. Yeah, let me go over both of those. So this, I can undo. I just have to be careful not to lose my undo history there. Okay, so in this state here, in order to, I guess back to here. So if this were a 1, this has to add to 8. So that would have to be 3, 5. If this is 2, this has to add to 7. It can't be 1, 6, there's no 6. It can't be 2, 5 because we already used the 2. So it would be 3, 4. So then that removed 1, 2 from here. So where does 1, 2 go in column 1? It can't go here because there's a 1, 2 pair in the box. So the 1 or whatever this is, the other one goes here. So there's a 1 or a 2 down here somewhere, which means it's not on the arrow. So we can have one of 1 and 2, but we can't have both. So because of that, the only option is 1, 3, 4 to add to 8. Because to get 7, we have to do 1, 2, 4. So that adds it to 8, which cleans up the rest of that and led to all this. In terms of 8 being limited to these two, is that a mistake or did I figure that out somehow? That was a bit ago. Did anyone remember how I did these 8s, or is it a mistake? I think 8 is definitely limited to these two. Because 8 can't be on this arrow. I think probably I was thinking about the 9s, how I had limited the 9s, and maybe I thought the 8s did the same thing, but maybe I'll just get rid of that. I don't know if it's important. Yeah, it's probably a mistake. I probably was thinking about something incorrectly when I placed those 8s. So let's keep going. Row 4, column 6. Oh yeah, it's also can't be 7. So I think we still can be 6, 7, or 8 here. So this is 5, 6, 8. It's not helpful. 2's in one of these two, so it's not here. Nine's in one of these two. Thank you. Neither is this one. It's not an 8 either, so that resolves those. Where does row 1, column 3 go in box 3? I see, yeah. Because we know where, well, we have 1 degree of freedom. We could be missing a 3 or a 5 from these. So maybe I'm not understanding something. Row 1, column 3, I see. Ah, yeah, this one goes here. It's not an 8 though, so that means this one's not 8. Does that help? Not sure if that helps beyond getting rid of this 8 candidate. I actually have a 1, 2, 3, 4 quadruple here. So this is the 5. Three's in one of these two. Oh yeah, 7s are limited to the same place as 9s here, so that's 7, 9 pair. Yeah, I got it. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 7, 8, 9. So these are 2, 5, and 6. This 3, 5 pair places are 5. So this should be placeable then. What are we missing? We have 1, 2, 3, we need a 4. Seven's not here. I think 6, 8, 9 is still possible in all three of these. That gives us a 6, 7, 8, 9 and a 1, 4, which don't really help. So does that mean 7 goes here? No, 7 can go here. 7 can go here. So 8 is up here somewhere, not here. In fact, does that place the 8? These are oh no, we're missing one of these. That can also go up here. Where is row 3, column 5, and box 5? Anywhere here? Maybe I'm missing something. Like if it's a 6, it can go here. 7 and 8 go here. Well, I guess if it's a 6, it can't also go here. That makes sense. Because of the arrow, so... But I don't know what that does exactly. Yeah, it can't go on its own arrow. So no matter what it is, it's going in one of these two. Oh, I see. Because whatever it is not this one, which is going to be mirrored here. So this one actually has to be mirrored here. That gives me a 6, 7, 8 triple. Yeah, that's really cool. I like that. So we need 3, 4, 5. Tell me there's something. Well, this can't be 3. I'm not sure what the next step is. 2, 3, 4, 5. Is there some obvious deduction that I missed from that? I can highlight these. Oh hey, it's Glum Hippo. This one's not a 4, you say? You might have to explain that one to me. However, I am seeing that these two, 4 is limited to these two in the row. So this one's not 4. Oh, that's the one you were saying. I was just misplaced. Okay. Well, you're welcome to help me solve my own puzzle here, or the puzzle named after me. This has been difficult. So 4 actually is over here. How is the race to 37 going? Right, that puts 1s down here. So the rules are a bit strange here, but the consecutive, this dot means it's not consecutive. Humbling. Oh, that, I don't know if that's good or bad. Yeah, this means they're not consecutive. Otherwise, I would have filled that a while ago. So the 5, 6 doesn't go here. So 5 and 6 have to go here in this row. So I think there's only one way to do. Oh, I have a 5. Wait. Well, 6 at least is in one of these two. Oof. So 5's down here. Yeah, by setter logic, this is a 4 to force this to be 1. What are you saying about row 9, column 4? Okay, row 1. Let's look at row 1. Seems unlikely. Well, if this were a 4, this could be a 1. In fact, we're guessing that that's probably true. But okay, let's see what this can be. It can't be 1, 2, 3. It can be 4, 5, 6, or 8. There's only 1, 6, 7 in row 1 that is not in box 3. So 1 of 6 or 7's up here, 1 of 6 or 7's here. So this can't be 6 or 7. I think that's what you're saying. So what can it be? I mean, it can be a lot of things though, right? Am I missing anything? Can only be 4 or 5. Well, it can't be 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. Why can't it be 8? Oh, we got these 8s here. Okay. So it's only 4 or 5. So that makes it 3, 4, 5 triple. So this is 6, 7, 8. So in this row, 2 has to be in one of these two. These aren't 2. So these 2s line up. Putting a 2 down here. Yeah, I don't know how to pin something. We'll just respond to it when people say. This is not a normal crop key dot. It means the 2 are not consecutive. Yeah, maybe a different symbol would have worked better there. It's a nope key dot. Yeah, that's something I was actually going to look at, David, is even though there's 1 degree of freedom here, I think that means we could replace the 4 with the 5, but we have to have 1, 2, 3 somewhere in these. The 4 and the 5 are free to be up here, but not the 1, 2, or 3. So that means that this is the only place 4 or 3 in the row. And also the 1 or 2 can't be up here, which means these are limited to 1 or 2. Oh, I added the 4 there. I did not intend that. So this is 4, 5. So we might actually, well, we don't know if 6 or 7, but we're 4, 5, oops, wrong. 4, 5, 6, or 7 here. This isn't 6 or 7. Oop. So the 4 or 5 that's missing from here is here. Wait, why couldn't this be 8? I think I'm messed that part up. Yeah, we've got a 4 or 5 in here, a 4 or a 5 in here. We've got a 6 or a 7 in here, and we have an 8 in here, which isn't here. And then this isn't 6 or 7. Yeah. Luckily I caught that. So it's not as nice as I thought it was going to be. Do they interact with this 3, 5 in some way? This is weird, and I might be thinking about this wrong. But what happens if we actually include a 5 here? We're either going to have 3, 5 this way, which obviously would break this, or we'd have 3, 5 vertically in some way. But I think that's okay. So if we had a 5, it's going to have to be up here with the 2. No, the 3 could be with the 2 as well. And then if there's a 4, then none of that logic is useful. I don't think that goes anywhere. because of what will result in row 2, column 3, 4. Yeah, so we do have a hidden single 3 in column 8. And that should give us a bunch, so I'm just going to use that. So let's just do as much cleanup as we can from this. This is a pair, 1, 8. Do we get anything else from this? I don't think this can be 2 anymore. How do we make 9? So this is the 2. So how do we make 9 with 2 this way? Yeah, with the 2 we have to be 3, 4, so like that. That places this 2 as well. I'm looking at the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here and getting annoyed at it. It's all over the place. Ah, yeah, this 1, 8 pair we need to clean up. So that makes this one a 8. Hey, Bataku. Thanks for joining. This 4 isn't here. Yeah, just every time someone speaks in chat, just tell them the white dot it means it's not consecutive. This is a 5. Is this the only place for a 7? Yeah. Where's my... That means this is the 8. I think I have it from here. 1, 5 pair. This was a difficult puzzle. Thank you. I'm glad that the puzzle named after me. It had some kick to it. Very nice construction. Although maybe a different symbol between these would be the option. I understand why you didn't make them have to be consecutive, because this would have been filled a long time ago. Although maybe that would have made it a little bit more approachable to solve. So, you know, constructor's choice, obviously. Yeah, I want to get better at arrow puzzles. I'm gonna do more of those probably. This isn't 6 anymore, so this is 6. It's approachable for Budaku. Ah, is it just going to complain about that? You can use a cosmetic white dot instead of the crop key dot here to get it to not complain. Just cleaning this up, nothing too difficult anymore here. What do we need? 569. This is really messing with me here. Here, this is what this is. If we take out the difference here, we can go to cosmetics circle. Let's make it a little smaller. There we go. This is 0.3 in size. I have an extra digit here. That's a 5. So 5 goes here. 6, 9, 7, 8. That's 7. Okay, 8, 7, 8, 7. There we go. Solved. And because I went to setting mode and switched back to solving mode, it said I solved it in 41 seconds. I think that's a record. Yeah, let me just clear this out. I'll leave this up for a second so people can see the solution grid. And okay, I think that's long enough. So I will clear this out. And here is your link. So that's let me update my little notes here. So I'll use that link instead. Okay, so Nityant actually sent a second one. Hopefully, hopefully we can get through this in a shorter amount of time, but we'll see. So he asked my real name. So this one's my real name. David C. This one is actually very interesting to me. So we've got, let me link it actually. So this is the new one. Are the white dots consecutive this time? I think they are. Yeah. Hey, some people thought it was. Yeah, so now we've just got what you expect to see here. So we've got thermos, which strictly increase from the bulb end. And did you say the thermos end on the circles? It looks like they kind of go into the box. So the thermometers do go into the circles. And then, of course, we have arrows, just like the last puzzle, where these two add to this one. And we have white dots, which this time do mean they're consecutive. All right, thanks for stopping by, David. Always good to see you in the stream. So let's try to get, yeah, Jessica's my sister. My older sister. Also my only sister. Okay. Ooh, what's a good way to get started? Well, if we're gonna go that route, because you're my only sister, you would fit any category with an adjective on the sister. So, but we can go with favorite sister. I'm just staring at this for a second. I think that probably starting with this trick again here. Yeah, she was joking because she hopefully she knows my real name given that she's my sister. So she was just joking around. So again, these 5 have to add to 15 at minimum. We divide that by 2. That means that this arrow has to be 7.5 or higher, so it's 8 or 9. And we have 1 degree of freedom. Yeah, I suppose she doesn't fit any adjective. She's not my youngest. Well, she's my youngest sister, but she's not my younger sister. Same thing here. This is 8 or 9. And of course I can clean up this thermo. So oh, there's no thermo here. Darn. Well, now that I've done that, I'm back to, I guess, this has to be 5 or higher. Okay, so trifurcating. Yeah, this is the same trick we used on the last puzzle, which you may not have been around for. So if we add up these 5 cells, at minimum they add to 15. And so because this is half the sum of these 5, yeah, we can sum up to 18. Yeah, that's... Yeah. I was a bit zealous there. I think it means we have 3 degrees of freedom. This is still true. This has to be 8 or 9, but at minimum these are 15, which means we have 3 degrees of freedom above that. So we just can't be 9, which we already knew. Yeah, so if I knew if it was 8 or 9, that would help, but... Okay, so this thermo actually has 2 terminators. This is the lower of 3 digits that add to 8 or 9. Can't be 8. I think we can do 8, like we can do 8, 1. Well, not here. 1, 8 like this, and then we can do 2, 3, 4. What's it complaining about? Oh, it's just backwards, that's all. Okay. So 8 is possible in this configuration here. Yeah, that's definitely true. The left arrow is more constrained than the right arrow. What I was thinking about is this has to be the lower, oh, let me undo correctly here. This has to be the lower of 3 numbers that are adding to 8 or 9. I'm wondering if it has to be 1 or 2. Because it's still a 3 long arrow, even though it's a 2 long thermo. So, wait, no, it is a 2 long arrow. I'm getting very confused. I'm sorry. It's just looking at the thermos and the arrows all on top of each other. I'm just trying to get a visualization of that. So this is a 2 long arrow. So, but it is the lower of 2. I think that means that if we were to have a 7 or 8 in these, it would have to be here. Because we can't put a 7 on here. So this one we can at least fill the way we did before, where it's 1 through 6. So yeah, I'll get to these other ones. Maybe I'm spending too much time on these, but I'm just trying to wrap my head around this stuff. Overthinking it? Okay. Let's look at the C arrow as you suggested. This is very long. So this is 6 at minimum, this is 3 at minimum, so this is a 9. So this has to be 1, 2, 3. This is 1, 2, so this is the 3. I think that just fills. Like that. No, I'm not bored at all. I'm having fun. I'm just trying to figure out what this puzzle's doing. That's all. Yeah, this was a lot of nice given digits there. I think this has the same thing going on here, where this still can't exceed 7. So let's do that. And I think this is limited to like that. Yeah, the way I got the 3 is this was a 1, 2 pair. And this was a 1, 2, 3. So I haven't looked at these yet. This is also, whoop, just 5 through 9. Am I right about these? We have to have a low and a high to add to 8 or 9. So they're arranged this way. Okay, so yeah, that's something I can definitely think about. If this is 4, this sum's way too high. So I think this is much more limited than I said. So it can't be 4. Also, this can't be 5. If this were 4, that's also still too high. I know I can do 2, 3, 4 to make 9. If this is 3, then it doesn't sum to enough. So I think that's the final candidates there. And let's see. Again, I think this has to be 1, 2, 3, or 4. Because it's the lower of 2 numbers that added up to 9. If we're adding 2 numbers to 9, one of them's low, one of them's high. And the low one's going to be here, and so then this is going to be the 5, 6, 7, or 8. Same thing with these two. No, there's no negative constraint. The 1, 3 from 9 arrow. What is the 9 arrow? I don't understand what you just said. Column 6. Oh, I see. This arrow, the C. So we can't be 5 anymore. I guess adding to 5 is a little different than adding to 9. This one I may not have, these I may not have done right. Because adding to 5, we could go down to 1. We can be... We can be as low as 3 here if we do 2, 3 to add to 5. But I still think this can't exceed 4. Yeah, is this better? I think you're a bit delayed still, so. This one I'm gonna fix. The bulb I still think can't exceed 4. If it were 5, there's no way I can reach any of these numbers without going lower. So this is 2 or 4, and then here we can still do 2, 3 to make 5. So these are the, oh no, but we can't have a 3 here because of the 3 in the column. So at best we're getting 6 with a 2, 4. Tricky step. Let me look at it for a sec. Yeah, we are limited on 8 here as well. The only way this is 4 is with the 5. I don't know if that helps, but would 4, 5, 9 be a problem? I was trying to see how this interacts with this arrow, but we have the 1, 3. Not quite seeing anything right now. Feel free to chime in if you see something. Okay. We're looking at row 3, column 1. So we're looking at the 2, 3, 4 option here to make a 9. That forces in row 3, column 6. That forces a 4, 5. Oh, I see. Yeah, I think I was almost there, but I don't know if I would have looked at that combination. So if this is 2, this has to be 4, 5, 9. But if this is 2, this has to be 2, 3, 4, 9. Putting 2 9s in the row. So this one's a 1, which doesn't help a lot. It's sort of the 1 here, so this isn't 8. So where does 1 go? 1 can't actually go here. So that actually forces a 1 onto this arrow. Yeah, just got that. So this is a 5, 6, 7, 8. This is 2, 3, 4, 9. This is definitely not 4 anymore. This has to add to 9 without 2, 3, 4. So it could be 1, 8, which would go this way. That's it, right? We can't be 2, 7, 3, 6, 4, 5. Three in box 2. Oh, I see. We're looking at 1 in boxes 4 through 7, or 4 and 7, I see. Doesn't seem very restricted here. Did I miss something? Okay, well I'm gonna fill some obvious stuff. Oh, this can't be a 1. Oh, okay. Can't have, because of the thermo. I was looking at the arrow and not the thermo. I'm gonna fill this triple. 5, 6, 7. So this is at least 5. Oh no, wait, this starts with 3. So 3, 4, 7, or 3, 5, 8, and is that it? Because we can't do 4. So that's a 3. It's a 3 up here somewhere. And then this isn't 3. I'm sure I'm missing something obvious. I haven't really used these dots yet, but they don't seem too useful at the moment. You know, 1's up here somewhere. So 1 in one of the bulbs. And these 2 up here. This can't be 5. If this were 5, that forces a 4 here. That makes this add to 6, but then this would also have to be 5. Oops. It's small, but what are we saying? 6 in box 2? row 1, column 5, row 3, column 4, row 2, column 6. Okay, so we're saying for similar reasons this can't be 7. Well, it can't be 7 because it would make this add to 9. Hey, how's it going, Ledry? Join us when you can. Yep, thermos, arrows, and a couple consecutive dots. And it spells David C, which is my name. It's been pretty tough. We've done 3 tough puzzles so far. Couple hours, great. We'll still be here. Is there a reason we can't put a 9 at the end of this thermo, though? Oh, well, because it's in the column. Ah. That's very nice. So this is 8. So with a 2, this is a 5. With a 3, this is a 4. So this can't be 6. And then we need 2, 6, or, well, we can't be 4, 4 to add to 8. So this is a 2, 3, 5, what? 4, sorry, and 6 here. These aren't 3. This isn't 6. So we need a 5, 7, and 9. This is no longer 8. So this can't be 6. This can't be 7. So we're actually down to 6 here and 4 here. I feel like I'm just a little bit ahead of people giving suggestions. That's fine though. So we need 7, 8, 9 here. So that puts the 8 here. And that puts a 5 here. These aren't 4. So we actually have a 1, 2, 3 triple here. So it's 5, 6, 7, 9. In fact, 5 must go, oh, 5, yeah. 5 must go in one of these 3. Column 3, you say. Oh, this is column 3. Oh, here we go. That finishes that arrow. Means this isn't 7. So 8 must be down here. Yeah, I got your meaning. I cleaned that up. Ooh, I feel like we're getting close. Maybe a couple more deductions and we're there. This column needs 5, 6, 7. Oh wait, actually it doesn't need 5, 6, 7. I was trusting my pencil marks a bit too much there. 4, 5, 7. So 4 is actually in one of these two. Maybe I'm looking in the wrong place here. What about this row? 7, 8, 9. What else do we need? 4? That makes sense. Oh, there we go. This is not 9 anymore. 7 goes, so this is a 4, 7, 8. Oops. So can this be 3? Yeah, with a 5. If that were 3, 5, this would be 2, 6. I don't think we can, wait, one of these is a 1. With a 1, we're not going to be able to reach 8. So I think we're a 7. And that means that the 3 is here. Oops. Just cleaning up a little bit. I think that means this is 9 as well. We're getting close. We have almost all of my name filled out. Oh, the 2. C's up here. This is 1, 6, 2, 5. And that is all the letters. Now we just do the rest of the puzzle. Regular Sudoku. Who would have thought? Ah, we got a 6, 8 here. Yeah, just classic Sudoku and dots. Let's see, what's the best way to... I feel like probably there's a bunch of hiddens that I just haven't marked. What digit do I want to look at? Some 2s here. 3s are here. Yeah, I was about to look at this one. Because it can't be 1, 2, 3, or 6, 7, 8. So we're a 4, 5, or 9. And then that's consecutive with... The 4 would have to go with a 5. The 5 would have to go with a 6. And the 9 always goes with 8. Maybe I'm missing something extra there, but they all seem doable. Row 1, column 7. I eliminated 3 because I couldn't add to... I mean, I don't know how far back you went, but this was down to 7 or 8. And these were down to 5 or 6. Or was it I eliminated 3 after that I knew this was 7? Oh, there's a 6-8 pair. I see. So this is 5-4. This is not, these aren't 7. So this is the 7. I don't remember exactly what state it was in when I eliminated the 3. Hopefully it wasn't just getting lucky, but this is 4 or 5. So this is 5, 4, 6. Well, I knew that 1 had to be in one of these two. So that option's not possible, because where does 1 go? Yep, I think we got it. Okay. 1's up here. I think I just got a bunch of stuff and got distracted, so let me just clean up. The 9 goes here. And this is 6, 8. What do we have here? We have 1, we need 2, 3, 7, and 9. So these aren't 2, these aren't 3. These aren't 7. Two, 7, 2, 3, 3. Are you serious? Okay, we'll find those in some other way. This whole box is just unfilled. There must be something to find there. What about this box? So five in row 7. This is row 6, row 7. Got it. Okay, time to do the white dot. Okay, so we can be 3, 4. That seems okay. Can't be 4, 5 or 5, 6. Can we be 6, 7? I'm not seeing why not. How about 7, 8? 7, 8 also looks okay. And then 8, 9? Can't. Did I mess one of those up? Well, this can't be 3. So this can't be 4 then. So we can be 3, 4, or 7, 6, or 7, 8. This is 2, 3, 7. It's not a 2. That makes a 3, 7 pair. So this is 4, 6, 8. Not a 6. This is a triple. So the 3 has to go here then. And the pair left is 5 and 7, it looks like. Five is here, 1 is here. That puts a 1 here. This row we need a 2, 6 and 9. I don't think that's resolved. This is a pair, so it's 2 and 8. Also not resolved. We need a 4, 6, 8, and 9 here. So this isn't 4. This isn't 6 or 8 or 4. So this is the 9. Two, 6, 8 triple puts the 7 here. 3, 7. That makes this one the 4. Let's finish cleaning these up. 4, 6, 8, 9. That puts the 9 here. 2, 6, 8. So this is the 4. 6, 8. So this is 4, 8. I think we're done. That whole quad is done, and then I'm missing something that's seeing something. What am I missing? Are there not 2 solutions to this? Oh, that's okay. So I guess there's 2 solutions. Right, unless I made a mistake. Let me just try one of them. So we have that one. Yeah. Let me just undo that. Here we go. Unfortunate, but I understand that these weren't really tested by anyone else before you sent them to me, so that's always the risk. But yeah, that was fun anyway. It does look like there's 2 solutions to it, so probably some white dot here or something would do it. I don't know if that makes the puzzle easier, but plenty of places for white dots to resolve. here. Like, we didn't fill this box at all for a long time, so probably something like this wouldn't be too problematic. Or here. Anyway, thank you for the puzzle. Both puzzles. Did anyone bring a puzzle they wanted me to solve live? If not, I do have some in mind, but I obviously prefer requests. So I will wait a minute or so for anyone to let me know. Okay, so I think I'm going to get started on a new puzzle. This one's by Lucy. So let me just update the stream info. This is part of her animal thermo set. I think we'll give other constructors a chance here. If I do run out, then I'm sure you've got more for me. So let me give a link to this puzzle here. There we go. And it's just a normal thermometer. So rules. Pretty simple. Whoops, there we go. Lost my grid for a second there. And I always like to link Lucy's website when I do her puzzles. So her website is mindwielders.com. She writes music and also has a pack of Sudokus there. Available for purchase. So I'll get started on this puzzle. Again, if anyone has a request, get that prepared for our next puzzle. If not, I'm sure I will be able to hunt something down. Mr. Magoo is Eugie, who I recently featured on the channel. He just told me that. I didn't realize. Okay. It would make sense for these to have to be 1 through 6, but I don't know if that's... Yeah. Was this one done on cracking the cryptic? Something similar at least was. I think it was Spider and Fly that was done on cracking the cryptic, but... obviously can't put 7s on these, so these are 1 through 6. And then, so this is 7, 8, 9. You think this exact one was done? That's okay, I don't remember it. Someone suggested this one to me that it was difficult, so that's why I'm trying it. Yeah, she's done a lot that are similar. So I don't remember if this exact scorpion one was done, but either way, I don't recall the puzzle, so I think I should be fine trying to solve it. I do remember Simon doing one that was like similar to this, and he refused to fill candidates, and it took him way longer than it should have. But I don't think it was this one exactly. So where does 1 go in the box? It has to go in one of these two. I think this is the only place for a 1 in this box. So 1s aren't here. Yeah, and that does place this one. So one of these is a 1. So I think we can at least fill these ones. 9, 8, 7, 6, yeah. So 4, 5, 6, 7. Oops. 5, 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8, 9. Let me think about this for a second. If there's a 2, it's here after the 1, or it's here. So these aren't 2, which means this is actually a 1-2 pair. That feels important. So these have the same candidates. Whoops, wrong mode. Like that. Almost have 6, 7, 8, 9 here, but not quite. We've got some 4s and 5s going on. Maybe not, maybe almost is a bit too strong of a word for that. This can't be 5. There's a kind of weird relationship between these cells where we have to, I think we have to have 1 of each. Are we limited on 9s now? Yeah, so whichever one is 6, that's going to end with 9, right? I don't think that precludes 9 from being here, though. But yeah, that does mean 9 is in one of these two. So this is not 9, which means that one's not 6. Yeah, and I think the same thing over here. Well, why can't this? I guess this could be 9, but it's going to be in one of these 3. So we actually, the 6 is in one of these 2. Oops, 6 is one of these 2. So one of these is going to be 6, 7, 8, 9. We've got a little quasi swordfish on 9s here. It's not really, it's just the pointing, but wonder if these come into play at this point, but there might be more to gain from looking at this. We need a 3 in the box, and I think it can only go here. I don't see how it would go anywhere else. And similarly, this is the 3. Well, yeah, we need a 2 in the box, actually. So this is this a 2-3 pair? No, because 3 could go, if this were 2, this could be 3. We already know 2 is in one of these two. So I don't know if I can do the same logic there. Yeah, this could be 3, 2, 1. What's the next step? Let's see. Something's going to disambiguate which of these is 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm wondering if I can figure out what does that. Might not be obvious at this point. Four in this box, I think, is in one of these two. It's either after this 3 or it's here with this being 3. Which means this is not 4. Okay, yeah. I'm not quite asking for help yet. Oh, this can't be 4. I may at some point. We'll see how hard the puzzle ends up being. So I don't see why 3 couldn't be in any of these 3 places in box 4. Oh, but yeah, this 3 placed here, it actually does force. Thank you. That's quite nice. Hey, Wario. Welcome. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. This isn't 2 anymore, so where does 4 go? One of these 2. Let's see. We have about 3.5 more hours of stream. We've gotten a lot of fruit just asking 1 digit at a time. That's awesome, Maxime. Yeah, we all love Sudoku here. Having a lot of fun. Wait, this I didn't propagate forward, so this can't be 5. This can't be 6 or 7. Same thing, this is 6 or 7, so this is not 5. Like, wait, this can be 7. Let me go back. This can't be 6, but it oh no, 7, 8, 8, 9. Okay. 6, 7, 7, 8, 8, 9. We have an 8, 9 pair, so this is the 7. One of these is still 6, 7, 8, 9. That means the other one ends with 8. Does that mean we got a 5, 6, 7, 8? Like, is it possible to... I guess we could still be like 4, 6, 7, 8 this way, but... So this is 4, 5, or 6. I feel like there's something I could prove about the fact, like working backwards, like saying, okay, one of them is 6, 7, 8, 9. Does that mean one of them is also 5, 6, 7, 8? But I'm not sure if that's accurate. I think it's not, at least not at this point. Seven, 8 pair? Oh, yeah. So we did resolve these as well. So this is 4, 5, or 6. Oh, wait, no, it's a 9. Wait, what am I? There's a 9 here. Okay, it's not a 9. It's a 4, 5, or 6. So the 9's in one of these two. Doesn't that mean this has to be the 6? This could end with 9. And the 6 could just be here. So oh, there's a 5 in this. Oh, that means we can place 5? Okay. There was a 5 in this column the whole time. So this is a 4, 6 pair. Four is in one of these two. I'm wondering if I should be looking at some of these other thermos yet. These two bulbs, this bulb especially, must be pretty limited. Let me just fill that in. We need a 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if this were 6, that means this is 1, 3, or 4. This could be 4, 5, 6, and then 7. These aren't 1s. It's not a 3. Ah, yeah. So this is 4. Thank you. So 5 is in one of these two. These aren't 6. Wonder what disambiguates these. It's got to be either this or the scorpion tail, right? Do I look at these next? Yeah, I was thinking about filling these. So it can't be a 1 or a 2. This can be 1 though. This is like almost lock set. Ah, yeah. Thank you. Don't think it does anything, but it's good to have good pencil marks. This last one is interesting. Let's take a look. So we can't be a 2. Maybe this next one's good. So we can't be 2, 3. So we're 4, 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8, 9. Almost. So what's interesting about it specifically? We've got a couple of these almost quadruples. 2, 9 pair. Oh, a hidden 2, 9. I see. Which actually puts 1 in one of these two. This isn't 1. Three in one of these two. Lines up with this. So if these line up, that means 3 is one of these two. Row 7, column 6. It's not a 6. Five can be placed. Interesting. That is quite nice. Wait, the 3 is wrong. You need to be more specific. I see. So if this were a 6, this would be a 7, and then we'd have 2 8s in the row. That's what Nityant was talking about. So I'm going to try to vocalize the comments a bit more. I've been a bit lax about that for people who may not be reading the comments. 3's up here. If this were 3, 4, 6, that's a 5. Put a 1 there. That means this can't be 4. I think the other combos are fine. Oh, this can't be 4. That can't be 4. Let's clean up a bit. Anything else? 5s. So 5 means this isn't 5. That places the 1, I think. Oh, no, it doesn't. What, did I do that wrong? Go up this way. All right. Six, 7, 8, 9. 7, 8. We do have an X-wing on 8s. I don't know if that's helpful. But it's there. I keep wanting there to be something with these 3s. Four, 6 pair in column 5. Ah, that's good. So that's not 4, that's not 6. 1, 5 pair. That propagates up. 7, 8 pair, that's a 9. This is not 9. This is 2, 9. 6, 7 pair puts a 4, 6. Does that not do anything? Okay. 7, 8 in column 8. So that's a 5. Oh, our X-wing on 8s. Oh no, it's on 8s. 9 in box 1. Oh, 9 can't be here. Okay, so this is 9. 2 can be placed in box 7. I believe it. There we go. And does that do anything to box 1? Just puts it there somewhere. This is 6, 7, 8, so this should actually be a triple. 1, 2, 4. feel like we're close. This is also a triple. 1, 3, 4. There's just not many eliminations up here in the rows. Yeah, we can place a 1 here, and then here, and what about this column? 3, 6, 7, 8. So the 3 is here. Oh yeah, we got a 6, 7, 8 here as well. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is a 5. This is not a triple. The 9 in column 7 goes here, which means this is the 8. We're whittling down what this can be. If we can get rid of the 7, that'll finish this. Should I look at 7s? Is there really still nothing with these thermos? Yeah, so 3 is limited here and here. So these can't be 3. So that's a 3. Good catch. 6, 7. What is the missing? Does anyone see anything helpful? I'm just going to start filling candidates. Maybe here. These aren't 4. Just nothing. Did I miss anything with these candidates here? I don't see anything. 8 in box 1. Oh, because of my X-Wing. Yeah, that came in handy. Thank you. That places this 8. What else does it do? This is 3, 6, or 7. There's a 6, 7 pair in the row. Nice. So we get this 1, which is the least helpful, but at least it does disambiguate this stuff. This isn't 4. One's not here. Oh, here we go. 4, 1, 2, 4, 1. Where's one of these two? Hey, Audrin, welcome. We're almost done with this thermo. It's holding on surprisingly well, though. Got 5, 6, 7 here. So this is a pair. 8, 9. I think I can probably unhighlight my X-Wing at this point. 2 in box 2. That sounds pretty nice. And box 3. Sorry, I hope your ears are okay there. This 6, 7 also sees here, so this is a 5. Is there a problem with this being 5, 6? Thank you. Oh, 4, 6 pair. Oh, we have a 5 placed, so this is 3. Yeah, you can just help me finish this. This is 4, 6, or 7. Three and column 5. Oh, I think I got it. Yeah, I think I got what you mentioned. What am I not seeing here, though? Is there a problem with 6, 7 this way? Six, 7 puts 6 here, 7 here. Four. I don't see it. How about 5, 4? Five, 4, 6, 6, 7, 8, 9, 7. No, I don't see a problem there either. There's got to be some kind of weird thermo relationship I'm not seeing here. It's probably a Y-wing. I've been looking. Doesn't mean there isn't one. It does look ripe for a Y-wing though, doesn't it? There's a lot of pairs though, which makes it more difficult to find a Y-wing. Okay, how about this? If this were 7, 8, oh, maybe not. If this were 7, 8, this would be 8, 9. 6. No. I thought I saw something there, but I think I was seeing it wrong in my head. This ending, I guess the scorpion has a sting in its tail. I'm hilarious. I might start just punching numbers. Highlight all 7s. There's a lot of them. Row 7, column 1. Can't be 7. So 7, 6. I was looking at that. Makes this a 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Whoops. It's an 8 here, 6 here. Oh, I see. Let's see if we can see that more easily. So 7, 6. 7 puts a 6 here and a 6 here. Because of the 2 7s in column 7. Yeah, so a 7 here puts a 6 here and a 6 here, but a 7 here puts a 6 here, a 7 here, and a 6 here. So we end up with 2 6s. There might be an inverse way to see that. Anyway, that makes this an 8. But let's see. We get a 9. Hey Matthew, how's it going? 8 here. That gives us this 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 6, 7, 6. I think that was the insight we needed. Hopefully. Oh, we have a 6 here, so this is 7, 8, 6. There we go. And then these aren't 6. These aren't 8. Okay, there we go. 8. 9 and 8, 7. I think this is it. What is our 4, 6 pair? Gives us this 9. Ah, the 7 here. So he's 5, 4, 6. I was like, did we get another deadly pattern at the end? No, we did not. And there we go. Yep, got it. All right, so I'll leave this up for a second, and I'm going to take a quick break to go to the bathroom, and I will be back in a second. Hello. Okay. We've got about, let's see, a little under 3 hours left on the stream, so plenty of time. Okay, so did anyone have a specific request for the next puzzle, or should I hunt one down? I got plenty in my list, so. Hello, Valentine. Vortex of Thermos, who's the constructor? Ah, another Nityant puzzle. All right, let's do it. It's your last one of the stream though, Nityant. Just send me the link on Discord. I'm sure we got time for more than one, so. Seems we got a thermo theme today. Whirlpool, okay. I will rename the title. Definitely looks like a whirlpool. Only if it's someone I've gotten permission from before, so very likely it would have to be someone who I've featured on the channel before. Because for all those constructors, I have explicit permission to use their puzzles on my channel. I could always reach out to the person, but if they're not available, then it makes it difficult. So let me pass the link to this. And this is just a normal thermo. Well, Mr. Magoo is Eugie, so it might be his own puzzle, because he did the other Gopher one. All right, so the rules are standard thermos. The digits strictly increase from the bulb end, otherwise it's just regular Sudoku rules. So let's see, what's our longest thermo? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Always got to start with at least some of the longer thermos. I have definitely done that before. No, let's just hope people are good about it. I can always just choose not to read a block of text. Honestly, after starting reading a couple words of it, it's usually pretty clear whether it's too much of a hint or not. I guess I should look to see if 1s or 9s are restricted in any way. I always, I'm always tempted to apply Fistemafel's theorem when we have something like this, but I don't think it's going to be too useful right now. Just because there's a circle around box 5 doesn't mean Fistemafel's theorem is used to break into the puzzle, but I always seem to think it is. I think 9's here. Oh no, 9 could be here as well. Nine's here. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I mean, I've got 9's here, but that's not really even worth marking. This one is maybe helpful. What 1's in this box? 1's are here. Is there a box with more thermos in it? Oh yeah, that's cool. 1, 2, 3. That propagates this way. Beyond what I just did. That does actually limit 4 to be here. That's probably the good thing to observe. Oh, that would give me more than it did. Let's look at 4 is limited here. Oh yeah, this isn't 2. It cleans it all the way up. Ah, 8 is also restricted in box 4 now. Ah, what am I doing? Okay. So Laszlo says this can't be a 4. That does force 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But I'm not seeing why that's a problem. Seven in box 4. Oh, I see. I was looking up here instead of the obvious here. Yeah, so this can't be 4 because 4, 5, 6 would remove all candidates from this cell. Oh, I see. The 8s here eliminate the 8 from here. And then that propagates down. And so now this has to be a 7, 8, 9. Which then eliminates the 7 from here. Giving us a 1, 2 pair here. Okay, yeah, so we've got the 3, 4, 5 triple now. So that another way to put that is we have a hidden single 6, which propagates up to 7, 8, 9. It's not 7, that's not 8. And if this were I'm trying to see what you were saying, Nityant, but I know that this has to go in one of these two, but it's unclear what that actually does. Let's see what I can see for myself. This isn't 6. Ah, I see, not useful anymore. Row 5, column 9 is insanely restricted. Well, this can be 6 at its highest, yeah. So it actually has to be 4, I think. This actually just has to be 4, 5, 6. So this is the 6, and this is 7, 8, 9 as well. Got a lot of those going on. Is this just all 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9s? Yeah, and so the 7, 8, 9, 7, 8, 9 is cleared up here. So this can't be 6, this can't be 5. Oh, yeah, the 60's here. This is 5, 4, 3. Is that right? Yeah, 4, 3. This is 5. Five's down here somewhere. Also 4. And 1 of 7, 8, or 9. So 2's up here. Can't be here. 3 is up here. This can't be 4 because then this would have to be 1, 2, or 3, which isn't possible. So this is the 4. And that puts the 5 here because this one is 7, 8, or 9. So yeah, let's just look at this thermo then. I'm not seeing how row 2, column 7 is 7, 8, or 9. I'll just look at some other stuff. This isn't 4. Oh, I see what you're saying. If this were a 4 or a 5, it blocks it from here, but it also blocks it from here. So that would break the puzzle. And then this is the only place for a 9 in box 8. That's the other thing that Nityant was saying. So it puts a 9 somewhere here. This isn't 8 anymore, or never was. Oh, I can clean this as well. 4, 3. No, not 3. 4. Is that just it? That's just the 4? Yeah. Not a 7. This is not obvious help. It's not obvious to me at all. Okay, so we do have a hidden single 8 here. Which puts an 8 in one of these two. This can just barely be 8, 9, so. Oh no, this can't be 8, 9 because then these would both be 7. So that does place the 8 here. These aren't 8. So then this isn't 9. What is this? 1 and 6? So then this can't be 7 for the same reason. It would be 7, 9. Put 2 8s here. Oh, it can't be 7 because there's a 7 here as well. And so 7 is going to be in one of these 3. I'm just wondering what that limits this to. I think that limits this to 2, 3. I'll leave that in there. Thank you. From the column, these can't be 4, 5. Let me just fill this row. Give me a sec, guys. There's a couple messages pending. I was just looking at this first. Column 6. 7 in one spot. True. Does that leave just one place for a 2? I think it does. And then this, so this is 3. This is 9. These aren't 7. I'll take a look at what you guys said in a second. So this can't be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. So that's a 6. I see. 7's in one of these two. This isn't 3. One is in one of these two. Darn it. Okay, what's the next? Let's see. I feel like I have too many digits here. 1, 2, 3, 6. So this can't be a 3 because row 2, column 6 has no number left. True. Yeah, I just filled the 1, 2, 3 here, so this can't be 1, 2, 3. So this is a 6. 1. Puts a 6 here. Oh, it actually places the 6. And got a 6 in one of these two. This can't be, oh wait. I can say this can't be 2, 3, but that's was never an issue. Oh, this can't be 2 though. Where this? What do we have? 1, 3, 5, 6 left? This is 3, 4, 5. So 1 is in one of these two, which resolves this triple. And gives us quite a bit here. Oh yeah, this 3 does see up here. So this is 5, 6, 5, 4, 3, and 2. All right, I think we're close now. Just looking at what I want to poke at next. Let's just fill this out. We need a 1 and a 2. 7, 8, 9. This certainly isn't 1. Can it be 2? No, can't be. So we actually have a 7, 8, 9 triple here, so this is 1, 2. And do we have anything seeing that? No. Four in box 9 is here. 5 is less restricted. Oh yeah, we have another one of these nakeds. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need to be 5 here. Row 9, column 7 is also naked. Well, it's not a 6, so this is a 6. And then what do we need here? We need 5, 7, 8, 9. So this is a 9. So this has to be the 5, and then this is 7, 8. I think I should be good now. There's probably just we're all looking at different things. So we're saying row 9, column 1 is restricted. Let's just do the whole row. 1, 2, 3, and 5. This can't be 5, this can't be 1. This can't be 3. We have a 1, 2, 3 triple and a 7, 8, 9 triple, so this is 4. And then 3 is one of these two. Removes 3 from there. 1, 2 pair in column 1. Okay, yeah, so this is 5, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1. This is 1, 2. This is 7 or 8. 7, 8, 9. This is 3. 1. 3 here. So we need a 1 and a 2 here. This is not 9, so this is the 9. This is 7 or 8, so that means it goes this way. This is the 7. And there we go. All done. Thanks for the third puzzle, Nityant. Not too bad. There were some interesting insights there, though. Would have taken me a lot longer without chat's help. You absolutely can request a puzzle, Wario. Probably best if you message me on Discord. Yeah, we'll do the Gopher first. I think I have the link already. Let me update the title. You thought the magic gopher was bad. Here's the killer gopher. And then, yeah, Wario, I'll get to yours after Eugie's here, who is going by the name Mr. Magoo in chat. And I will send the link. So if you remember my Gopher puzzle, maybe you didn't watch it though, we've got Gopher rules. Let me see if this fits in chat. Almost. So every row, column, and box has exactly one Gopher hole. And each Gopher hole is a unique digit from 1 to 9. So that should be clear that there are exactly 9 Gopher holes, and so we basically have an extra region of 1 to 9, but we have to discover where that extra region is. Additionally, a gopher hole is considered to have a value of 0 for the killer cages. So like I'm looking at this 3 cage here, which would obviously be impossible under normal killer Sudoku rules. So we also have killer cages. Killer cages add to the number of digits that are not gopher holes. Killer cages may contain more than one gopher hole, which is good, because otherwise this would still be impossible. And digits do not repeat in cages. So those are the rules. I'm wondering if starting with this 3 is the best course of action. We have at least 2, if not 3, gopher holes in here. So because, oh no, we have to have exactly 2 because it's only in 2 columns. So this one's definitely a gopher hole. Let's mark our gopher holes blue today. Let's go until I get stuck, which will probably be pretty early. Yes, there can be multiple holes in a cage, but we're still restricted to highlighting no gopher holes is useful. That could be useful as well. So I'm going to actually mark in green anywhere that cannot be a gopher hole, which is all of these. I can't pencil mark 0, but that's not important because it only counts as 0 for the killer cages. For normal Sudoku rolls, it still counts as its digit. I'm definitely going to need a calculator at some point for this. I'm also going to pull up, this 3 has the same deal. One of these in each column and each row is a gopher hole. So we kind of have an X-wing on gopher holes. I don't really have a brown. Also, I worry about green and brown for the color blind, because green, red, and brown are all going to look pretty similar. Yeah, so this is a 1 or a 2. And then we've got diagonal gopher holes with a 1, 2 in the other way. So it's going to be, it means that, at the very least, it means that these are green. Ah, I lost my highlight. These are green, and these are green. So we got a gopher hole somewhere here, along with a 1, 2. This 4, I think, is probably the same. Because we can't do it in 3 digits, so this one must be a gopher hole, which does finish the rest of the box, which puts a gopher hole here. So that actually does place our gopher holes here. I'm going to finish what I can think of to do, and then I'll read chat. So I apologize in advance if you say something that I notice later, but I feel like we're getting our holes pretty early, which is probably a good thing. Yeah, so this 44 cage, if it had a gopher hole in it, we couldn't add to 44. It just has to be missing a 1. We can't get 44 in 7 digits. So this is not a hole, but this is. We need one here. This 6 cage does need a hole in it. It can get away with only one though. Yeah, if I can get all the holes, then I can get rid of the green coloring, which would be nice. But let's see. I don't think we can necessarily... This 17, though, it has one hole already. Do we need 2 holes in a 17? No, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 adds to 15. Well, you say it's too easy, but we haven't done any of the killer cages yet, so I wouldn't say that quite yet. I don't have a digit filled. And I don't... Okay, let me just read chat real quick. Yeah, so one of these is a gopher hole. Yeah, I have a killer sum website that I use, which I'll pull up. Let me just make this small enough that it's fitting on screen. So this is the website I use, which is actually for Kakuro, but it works just as well. So I'll pull that up when I need it. Yeah, I'm sure there's a bunch of other ones. I mean, yours might be better, to be honest. Oh, I use an extension to make all my websites dark mode. I don't use dark mode in my videos because I think people prefer the white. And also, the white screen bathes my face in light, which is nice for the recording. If you notice, when I pull up this one, my face gets much darker. But yeah, the extension is called Dark Reader. Okay, this 44 is missing a 1, which means there is a 1 in one of these 3. Why get a ring light when I have a bright white monitor for free, or at least for the same cost that I already sunk into the monitor? Well, we know the 3 cage is 1, 2, and the other 1, 2 is down here somewhere. So actually, this is 1, 2 like this. So this one can't be the 1. So Laszlo is saying that this cell's not a gopher hole, but he didn't say why, and I don't see it, so maybe he can explain a bit more. Laszlo? Let's take a look at this site that Wario linked me. I have seen this before as well. It isn't interactive though. I mean, is there a reason the 6 can't be 1, 2, 3? I'm confused. Oh, yeah, I'm being silly. You're right. You're absolutely right. I get it now. No one told me about this 17 cage. Let's just find the easy pickings. Yeah, as the stream goes on, that's why I don't know. I feel like leaving the cooperative one to near the end of the stream is good. All right, I'm opening the floodgates on help. Wait a... Well, but this 17 cage is 4 big. Is there a 2? Oh, this one. There was something I just thought about and then I got super distracted. So I guess I'll figure it out again at some point. I'm wondering about this, right, what was it I was gonna look at? Right, the sum of... Here we go. We should be able to figure out this cell, right? Because this is 4 plus 39. So this is a 2. And then this is 38. So this is limited. So this is either 5 or 6. I don't know if I can tell which it is. Probably not. Did I do that right? Wait, what am I talking about? 38. Yeah, because we add to 45. Sorry. Row 6, column 7 is a 9. Well, we have to do more than just think. If you explain your reasoning, then I'll check it. Oh, is it because of the... Well, so here's the issue. We have a gopher hole somewhere in the 6. So what is 6 plus 23? It's 29. So we can actually tell that the... Yeah, I think I was about to do that math. Yeah, so 45 minus 29 is 16. So in 2 cells, we have to add to 16, which means we can't use an 8. And so the 8 is somewhere in here, and it's the gopher hole. That's really, yeah. I was going to look at this sum at some point, and then I looked at this one and said, oh, that's better. I probably should have revisited it, though. Gopher will be 7, absolutely. Let's see here. 35 is without a... Hey, I've got 2 hours left. I better not be too tired. I'll just let you guys take over for a second. 35 and 6 with no gopher hole. It's a lot. Oh, yeah. We can actually pencil mark the 1, 2, 3, 7 here. And the 23 is whatever's left over. 4, 5, 6, 8. $35 must have 8 and 9. True. Don't really want to mark that right now, though. Well, this can't be 8 or 9. So I guess I could at least mark 9 in here somewhere. I feel like we're getting limited on which gopher holes can actually be 9. Yeah, oh, sorry. I had the corner marks there, so I probably would have realized that, but it's good to clean that up. I think the issue is I'm getting distracted by chat before I finish cleaning stuff up. Interestingly, we know a little bit about column 1. I don't know if we know enough about it, but the gopher hole plus these two are 20. And 3. Without a 1 or a 2. Can't have 1 or 2 anyway. So the gopher hole can't be 2. That's not helpful. I think there's too much going on there. This 17 is interesting to me. Like, it's very limited if it doesn't have a second gopher hole. That would make it 17 and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 17 and 5 has a 1, 2, and 3 in it with a 4, 7 or 5, 6. This 28 in 6 means, what do these 3 add up to? Whoops. Did not type the right thing. So these 3 add to 17. Don't contain a 1 or a 2. Still too many possibilities, but yeah, we don't even know if we contain a specific number. I'm a little bit stuck, a lot stuck. Taking any ideas at this point? 22 cage in box 7. Let's take a look. Oh yeah, 8-9's not possible at all in the 22 cage. So it's 4, 5, 6, 7. Where does 2 go in box 1 and 2? I mean, the 44 cage has a 2 in it. So can the 35 and 6 have a 2 in it? Yes, it can. Yeah, there's no 2 here. There's no 2 in the Gopher hole. I'd say 2 can go in any of those cells. I don't see the restriction. Oh, and here. These are going to be from 3. Can't be 1, 2. It can be 3. It can't be 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's from 3, 8, 9. Oh, I see. Yeah, so these are from 1, 2, 3. Oh, I see. Okay. They're from 1 through 7, but 1 and 2 have to go here because they're in the same cage as this 1 and 2. Otherwise. So 2 is going to be in one of these, as well as 1. So we must have a 1 and a 2 in the 28 cage. Is it 6 long? It is. So that means I can do 25 and 4 without a 1 or a 2. 3, 5, 8, 9. Are we more restricted? We can't have 8, 9 down here. We have to have an 8 or a 9. So there's an 8 or a 9 in here somewhere, up here somewhere. Can I prove it has to be both? No. Then that if it's both, it would be with a 5 and a 3. Not seeing anything too fruitful from that. other than there's one of 8 or 9 in one of these two, at least. Which means there's one of 8 or 9 up here. It could be 8, 9, and 8, 9 as well. So whatever that digit is, whatever the 8 or 9 that's here, let's call that X. It's here, it's here. So that means that whatever that digit is, none of these gopher holes can be that digit. Or these. Or the one in here. So whatever that digit is, it's in this gopher hole or this gopher hole. I don't know if that's helpful, but... So if the 8 is in the 28 cage here, there's an 8 here or here. If the 9 is in the 28 cage here, there's a 9 here or here. Which would then also put it here. Wait, is that doesn't make any sense. No, I'm wrong about that. There's whatever it is here, and it's down here. And it's here or here. Not both. If it were 8, 9, then it would be true that this is 8, 9, this is 8, 9. Yeah. Implied killer cages are... I don't think they're relevant in terms of the gopher holes, in terms of how you think about it. But they're also, this is a full killer, so... There are no implied cages. I'm wondering if I can roll out 8, 9. We'll put 8, 9 there. Maybe I'm going completely down the wrong track, but it's interesting. I don't really see it. True, we do know 9's not here. So actually, let me just fill this real quick. It might matter. Well, it would mean that 8, 9 here would mean this is 8, 9, but then we would know these two gopher holes would be 8, 9, and this one couldn't be the 9. So it would put 8 here and 9 up here, which would then do 8, 9 this way. So, I mean, it seems to work though, but that's quite the consequence. But I don't really see it as being an issue. Let me undo this. Column 2, rows 1, 2, and 3 adds to 17. Right, but that's not how you need to think about that. You need to think about it as the 28 doesn't have a gopher hole, Therefore, these must add to 17. These three must add to 17. Ignoring the gopher hole that's here. Yeah, this one can't be 1. Geometry of the 44 cage is important. But whatever's in these two must be in these three. So that means there's a 1 up here for sure, which means there's a 1 in here. What? Oh, there's no 1 in the cage at all. But then I can't, there's nothing really to do here. Wait, I'm not following that Laszlo. So he's saying a 1 in row 1 must be of the last 2 cells? I don't know why 1 can't be in the 11 cage. Okay, so Eugene is saying that the geometry of the 44 cell means that these 2 cells, yeah, so these 2 cells appear down here along with a 1. That's true. I don't see how that makes 45 though. But we know that whatever the non-1s are down here are up here, but means 9's not down here. Yeah, if the gopher hole's in the 11 cage, that's true. That 1 would be in the 17 cage or on the gopher hole. But we don't know that the gopher hole's not in the 17 cage. But I'm not seeing like, so if 9's not down here, could we put a 9? We can't put a 9 here. We can put a 9-2 in the 11 cage. So we put a 9-2 in the 11 cage. Trying to roll out the 9 here. That puts a 9 here. Which means there's a 9 up here somewhere. This is not 2, so that puts a 1 here. I'm just not seeing how to exclude 9 from here. So I don't think that's the way to go. Backing up. Laszlo says 1 can only be in a gopher hole in the first 2 rows. Like, why can't the 1 be in the 17 cage? The 44 cage doesn't have a 1, so we're looking at the 35, the 17, and the 11, and this 11. Obviously, there's no 1 in the 11 cage. There's a 1 in a gopher hole. I see. So the 1's in one of these 3 spots. Yeah, I get it now. So yeah, so the gopher hole here or the gopher hole here is the 1 gopher hole. I'm not seeing how, like, I don't see like a logical step to use with that though. I'm tempted to add up the first 3 rows here. But we'd have 3 gopher holes in it, and we would know whether this is a 1 or a 2. Okay, I've got a few things to look at right now. I like what Laszlo's saying first, and then I'll look at what Jessica's saying, and then I'll look at what Eugie's saying. So Laszlo is saying either the 1 is in this gopher hole, which of course would then force the 1 up here, or the 1 is in this gopher hole up here. So either way, the Gopher, the 1 is in one of these three. Which then puts the 1 in one of these three. Okay, so that's what Laszlo said. Jessica's saying the sum of the cages in rows 1 and 2 is 72. So if we take the 44 plus the 11 plus the 17, that gives us 72. The gopher hole, the 2 gopher holes plus this extra cell then must add to 18. The 2 gopher holes can't repeat. And one of them's a 1. So that means the other 2 is yeah, that means it's a 189. So this is 189. This is 189. And then one of these 2 is a 189. If it were, if this were anything other than 1, if this were 8 or 9, I guess it would be the gopher hole, so it wouldn't matter. That's interesting. Okay, so what is Eugie saying? Let me read up a bit. 2 must appear in box 1, row 3. I hadn't figured that part out yet. I'm not sure why that would be the case. I mean, certainly it can't go here and it can't go here, but I don't know why it's excluded from these 3. So maybe you can explain why 2 has to be in these 2, because we hadn't come up with that conclusion yet, but that would certainly be helpful. How would I make the 3 courage work? This is 1 or 2, and one of these is 1 or 2. I don't see how having a 2 up here, that this would be 1, and one of these would be 2. Putting a 1 here and a 2 here. Unless there's something complex I'm not seeing or something obvious I'm not seeing, but... Ah, yeah, this one can't be 9. That's true. Because the 9 is in the 35 cage in this box. I marked that. The 35 cage also has an 8, so if this were 8, that would force an 8 in one of these 2. Which is certainly interesting. Not sure if it's helpful. I've identified where the 1 gopher hole must go. Right, it goes up here. It's either the gopher hole up here or it's here. So this is not 1, but I already knew that. I'm sorry I'm not understanding what you're trying to say. I just don't see why, like, I can put a 2 up here. This is 1. It means there's a 2 with a gopher hole here. So this is 1, this is 2. And these two equal these two. Can you point out what conflict happens here? Is it with the gopher holes in some way? The gopher hole here is going to be a 3, 8, or 9. And then the 2 is not on a gopher hole. We'll undo this. Okay, the sum of these is 118. We have to subtract. Is that including these two cells here, the non-gopher hole one here? Because I could confirm that. Need a calculator anyway. So 44 plus 11 plus 17 plus 35 plus 11 plus 3. So you're not including the 3. So that means the 3 gopher holes plus this 1 or 2 is 17. We know one of them is 1. So 2 of the gopher holes add to 14 or 15. If they add to 15, that has to be 7, 9. If they add to 14, we can do 8, 6, or 9, 5. No, we can have 1, 8, 6. True. We can't use 7. So we can't be 9 set. So we can't add to 16. Oh no, we can be 2 8s. They don't see each other. Wait. No, it's 3 gopher holes. They do see each other. Because it's the 3 gopher holes plus this add to 17. So if this were 1, then the 3 gopher holes plus this, the 3 gopher holes would add to 16 with a 1. So they'd have to add to 15. The two other gopher holes add to 15, but we can't use 9, 7. Sorry, 9, 6. Oh no, wait, what am I doing? 15 is 9, 6, or 8, 7, but we couldn't be 8, 7. I think I did something wrong in my head last time. So we can do 1, 9, 6 with a 1 here. Let me just pull up a notepad. I think this will make things easier. So let's just call this okay, hopefully that's clear. So the 3 gopher holes plus A, which is this 1, 2 value. So we can just say A equals 1 or 2. The 3 gopher holes plus A is 17. We know that one of the gopher holes is 1. So we can just say maybe G3 is 1. So G1 plus G2 plus 1 plus A is 17. So if A is 1, then we have G1 plus G2 equals 15, which means G1 is either, which means we either have 7 or 6 plus 9 equals 15, or we have 7 plus 8 equals 15. But a gopher hole can't be 7 because we have a 7 over here already in a gopher hole. So the only option is 6, 9 is 15. If A is 2, the other one is only 8 or 9 if, you know, you're probably, I think I figured that out before. Whatever of 8 or 9 is here is up here. And thus can't be in any gopher hole except one of these two. So yeah, and we actually know that, oh yeah, we know it's a 189 triple for the other reason that Jessica said. So it can't be 6, 9. We actually know that 3 gopher holes add 189, right? Wait. I'm getting confused here. So if this is a 9, you can't put 9 in column 1. True. Very true. It's not a 9. Yeah, these form the. Yeah. I think I was getting there. Let me just finish writing this. I wanted to finish this. So the other option is for G1 plus G2 to equal 14. And so this is G1 and this is G2, or this one, whichever one's not the 1. Yeah, so 8 is the same, okay. And so to get to 14, I just want to write this out. We can do 5, 9 to make 14, or we can do 6, 8 to get 14. That's all I wanted to say. So I'm not sure we learned much from that other than what we just figured out, that this is 5 or 6. So that's what I was trying to get through. And we figured this out in a much cleaner way with just using the cage. Which means one of these is a 5 or 6. I actually have a 5-6 pair in the holes, so this is... So the 3 can't be in the hole here. So the 3 is up here somewhere. One of these holes is 8, 9. The other one's up here as either 8 or 9. And the other one's 1. Kind of knew that. I guess I wasn't thinking about how the gopher holes still can't repeat in the cage, but that's obviously true. Yeah, we vaguely accounted for all the holes. Kind of. The hole that's here, here, and here form a 1, 8, 9. With the 1 up here somewhere. But I don't even know which one to mark that in. If this were 2, 9, we'd learn quite a lot. Yeah, so this can't be 5, 6. So the only options are 3, 7, and 2, 9. So if we can roll out 2, 9, that would be helpful. What makes you say that, Maxine? Very interested in that. We know one of these is an 8 or a 9. Oh, okay, so yeah, the 9's either here or it's here. Definitely. So this one can't be 9. Because the 9 gopher hole's either here or it's here. I don't think we can get rid of 8 though, because 8 could be here. I was thinking about something. What was it? The 11 cage. Yeah, I was going to try to eliminate 2-9 from the 11 cage, because that would make it 3-7. Or a 4-7, wait. Because we could still be 3-8 as well. Oh well, I want to see what 2-9 does. That does a 1 here. It forces the 9 here. So the 8's not here. This is the 2-9. What? And then that places this as the 9. I think it's working. Puts 1 in 3 cage box 4. True. I don't see a problem. I'm going to undo this. If row 3, column 1 is 1, didn't we get 1, 6, 9 as Gopher numbers in the first 3 rows? This puts 5 in row 8, column 6. Is there something about 35 with a 9 that I'm not seeing? Um, 35 and 6. It always has a 9. I'm confused about what everyone's talking about. Remove 1 and 2. So we need 3. Oh, so we can't put a 7 in it without a 1 or 2. So there'd be nowhere for a 7. So 2-9 doesn't work. In general, I think that means you have to have a 2 in the 35 cage. I think we just proved that. So we know this isn't 2-9. Could still be 3-8 or 4-7. So we're not allowed to exclude a 7 from the 35. It must contain a 7. So we're going to either have a 1 or a 2 along with that. So one of the 1-2s is here and one of the 1-2s is here, along with a 7. Oh, but if this were 3-7, okay, so I think we can eliminate 3-7, because if this were 3-7, I don't think... Sorry, 4-7. 4-7. Can I eliminate 4 and 7? I cannot eliminate 4 and 7. Okay. Bah. So this is 3-8. Good night, Nityant. Thanks for all 3 puzzles from today. Okay, what's this 3-8 do for us? It means that the 8 has to be here, right? Because we know there's an 8. Oh no, there could be the 8 gopher hole down here. Oh, but the 35 cage must have an 8 in it, so that's here. We always have an 8. So the 8 goes here, the 1 goes here. This is not 8. Bye. Whatever time of day it is. Enjoy your work or whatever it is you're going to. Oops, clicking the wrong things. What am I looking at? This one. So we know we don't have a 3 in here. So we must have a 7. So we're either 1, 4, 6 or 1, 4, 5. So we have a 7 and a 4. Kind of knew that. I need another hole in the 17 cage. Okay, yeah, so I have to have a, I would have to have a 1 in the 17. Wait. The 1 can't go here because of the cage. But the 17 cage must have a 1 if it were this size, so that puts the hole here. I think that's what you guys are saying. Then this is a 8 or 9. Oh, it's a 9? Like, I think it could be an 8. Oh, we had the 1, 8, 9 triple from these three. Yeah, that places this hole as well, which is a 7. And now I can get rid of my greens. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Where's my last one? Oh, it's in here. I can't quite. Oh no, that makes this the hole. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. No more green. I suppose the 3-8 pair also did do that. That's true. Okay. We are making some progress now. That means this is 8. Places an 8 here. Row 8, column 7. 3. Oh, this is just 8, 3. Because the 1, 2, 3 triple. We now know the 9 is up here. I think this has to be 9, actually. Actually, this is resolved. 3, 9. Do we need a 2? No, we have, we don't need a 2. We need a 4 and a 7. The 1 could still be here or here. This is a 3 though. Yeah, this is an 8 because we have the 8 9s looking up here and the 2 8s in the rows. It's the Gopher hole. We knew the Gopher hole would be 7 for most of the puzzle already. All right, let's look at this 17 cage and 4, excluding an 8. Is this not the 17 cage you're talking about? Ah, this cage. So it's 17 and 4 with a 3, so that's 14 and 3 without a 3. We're also missing a 9 and an 8. 167 or 257. We can't have a 1 either. So we're 257. Just double checking that work. This is not 7. This is not 2. This is not 2, so this is the 2. That means this is a pair. Hey, we got the gopher holes. These three are going to be 1, 4, and 6. So we know the 1 is the gopher hole. Oh no, sorry, the 1 is not gopher hole. Oh, right, we can do the sum of this row. This is from Muhammad. So we know that this 35 here has an 8 as the only other number, and it has no gopher holes. So, and we have 11, and then we have the 5 gopher hole. So that means this is a 2. This is a 1. I got it. Give me a sec. I'm gonna fill this 1 and 7. So this is 2, 1. This is a 1. This is 1. And I should have all the 1s now. Oh, not, oh, the 1's up here, so this is 7, 1. Give me a sec, guys, to just finish cleaning up. I'm sure I'm missing something, but... So... this is also a 4 or 6 to make the 11 sum. So these two are going to be... oh, this isn't a 6. So this is the 4. This is a 1, 6 pair. This is 4. And we need a 2 and a 5. I'm purposely not looking at chat right now. I'm sorry. I don't want to lose my concentration. 6, 7, and 9. This is not 6. Okay, do I see anything else? 6s are limited here. So they're down here somewhere. This is not 6. This 1 sees here. Okay, I'm looking at chat again. I think I got everything. So there can't be an 8 in this 28. And we have a 1. We know that. Ah, yeah, this 6 does look down here. That makes this a 5, 7. This is a pair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is an 8, 9 pair. So 27 in 5, oops, with a 1. Oh yeah, okay. 45 minus 28 is 17. So this has to be the 4, okay. Yeah, or you can just try to drag the bar or something along those lines. That's a good tip though. I sound smarter at 2x anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's true. It's not a 7. How did I get roped into doing another killer? Yep, we are closing in on the solution. This was very tough. I think it's still shorter than last stream though, where we spent over 2 hours on Glum Hippo's puzzle. It's 24 and 4 without a 1. Is that a... We also can't use 8. You must have a 9. Yeah, we should have time for your puzzle. We'll do it right after this one. I can't quite narrow this one down. Does anyone see something to make progress? Because I will accept whatever that is. Yeah, the plan is to end stream in about 40 minutes, but if the puzzle goes over a little bit, that's not a big deal for me. I do need to fill that 40 minutes. It's not going to be with this puzzle. What is my, is there some Sudoku to do? What is it that's missing here? I don't know if it's the 25 cage, the 17 cage. Ah, so there must be a 2 in the 17 cage, because 3, 4, 5, 6 is 18. Okay. That definitely helps. So this is 5, 2. Eight, 9 pair? Maybe. Let's see, what can this 17 even be? Oops. So 17 and 4. Oh yeah, because we can't have the 1. So we can't have a 1. So we're with a 6, 7, or 8. Not with an 8. Ah, yeah, that does give this 2. And this 2. That was because these 2's look down, and this 2 looks down, and this 2 looks over. So if I can't have an 8, I'm either 3, 5, 7 or 4, 5, 6. So we always have a 5 here. We knew that already. This can't be 7. This can't be 6. Oh, so close. No, I got a little burst of speed, and now let's see. What's this column? 5, 7, 9. This isn't 7. Darn it. Yeah. Thank you. Still don't know if it's a 5 or a 7, though. Three's down here. Where is... Okay, so we're saying this is 8, 9. 1, 2... Can't be 3. What about 4? I'm not seeing why it's not 4. Oh, it's the only place 4 and 8-9. It's a hidden 8-9. Okay, that's what you're saying. So it doesn't eliminate anything, but it's yeah. If this isn't 9, then this is 8, 9, 8, 9, 8. Yeah, I mean the remaining cells are 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But out of 6, so this isn't 5. I kind of looked at them and figured out that they were fairly useless, but this is, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, and then 8, 9. Kind of curious about, where's my calculator here? So this box here adds 45. We have an 8 placed already. We have a 25 cage. We have a 2. So we have 10 left. Oh, that just adds up. Darn. I don't think the remaining 2 cells here have much limit in what they can be. So we need, I think it's all just going to come down to the same thing, where this is going to either be 6, 4 or 7, 3. Yeah, you think the fact that these are linked, they have to be different? Okay, if this is 3, this is 4, 5, making this 2, 6. 3, 4, 5. I'm just going to fill it. That doesn't do anything. Only one way of making 1, 2 in box 5. Only one way of making 12 in box 5. 2, 7, 3. So what does 4, 3 do here? 8. It's true, we can't have a 3 here. Wait, why is that? I think it's because I just had that 3 filled, right? I'm trying a 4 here to see if it causes a contradiction real quick. That would make this 2, 7. 3, 2, 5, 3. Of course, it's the 3 down here. 9, 6, 7. This all seems to be working. It's a 9 here. Yeah, so if this were 3, 4, let's just do this again. This is 2, 7. 3, 2, 5, 4. 5, 4. Was the 5 in a different place last time? Sorry, I'm just going to do this real quick. Oh wait, this was 2, 7. 3, 2. It puts the 5 up here. So even that's swapped. The 2 is swapped and the 5 is swapped. So the 2 and the 5 are always opposite. They both seem to work okay, at least in the short term. Do I go farther with one of them? Let's just pick one. See what happens. That's to 9. These need to add to 8. So that's 6, 2. Three, 2. 5, 4. This is not 4 or 5. This is not 4 or 5. Or 6. I know it's bifurcation, but I just want to get this puzzle done, and maybe often what happens when I try stuff like this is I will find some easier logic to do. The problem is we don't know if we've guessed right or wrong at this point. No one else has any idea how to complete the puzzle, so this is what I'm going to do. This is not 6. Did you not get stuck like I did, Jessica? Jessica's very good at killers. I need to remember that I tried a 3 there, and this is what we're doing. I can't even complete it with a guess. What am I missing here? I'm not going to make 2 guesses. Do I have an extra? I have an extra 4 here. 7, 9 pair makes it 3. sums of column 8 and 9. Does your solution have a 3 here or a 4 here? The one I'm highlighting right now. Row 7, column 3. I'm not above asking that. Okay, so I should hit some kind of contradiction, or there's 2 solutions. So we'll continue with this being 3 and see if we hit any kind of conflict here. What are we, I mean, I don't know what summing these rows does exactly, or these columns, I mean. All it's going to tell us is this 5, 7 pair is missing. Yeah, but this one's also, these 2, though, that we don't have filled are both missing from the 17. Like, we could calculate, like the 17 has an extra cell and the 39 has an extra cell. So when we summed it, we just get that 12, there was 12 extra. I guessed a 3 there and I'm still stuck. Oh, ridiculous. Okay. Nines. Scrap it? Okay, constructor says to scrap it. Definitely a very difficult puzzle. I'm not sure how to make progress from this point. But yeah, maybe maybe you can tool with it a bit. I'm gonna pull up Wario's puzzle. This time I'll click the correct link. Yeah, please, if you suggest puzzles here, I am expecting that you've had other people test it for you and that it has a unique solution. Good night, Jessica. Yeah, we'll just do this puzzle and then the stream will be over. So thanks for stopping by. We got this crazy arrow Sudoku here. Let me update the title. Okay, so this is Arrow-Sudoku, and we've got circles and pills. The circles are a single digit. The pills are read as a 2-digit number from left to right. So then there's different colored arrows coming out of the pills, and 2 arrows of the same color can overlap each other, but 2 arrows of different colors never overlap each other. I think by overlap he means occupy the same cell. So like here we've got this pill that sums to these, this pill sums to these, and this pill sums to these 3. And then here we have this pill sums to this, as well as this pill sums to that, and this pill sums to that. So that they're overlapping in that way. Kind of like overlapping thermos. So I guess time to get started, if I can. So I'm seeing this one here is the sum of these 2, but these 2 are the same number. So we either have 1, 1 summing to 2, 2, 2 summing to 4, 3, 3 summing to 6, or 4, 4 summing to 8. So yeah, the colors are helpful here in that we know that this one sums to these 2 and this one sums to these 3. This obviously has to be 1, 2, 3, or 4. I don't think it can be 4 though. Can it be 3? 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Yeah, so 35 is our max. Oh, but we can't use a 5 in there, so it'd be 30. Whoa. I think we could get 30 something. And then 1, 2, 3, 4 is 10. Well, it'd be 2, 3, 4, 5. For 14 would be our minimum. This is really interesting. I feel like this is probably key, but I don't know how to start this. So three numbers of 7, 8, 9 is probably what that is. Oh, it's 4 long. Right, sorry. Usually the arrow doesn't overlap the start of that pill, which was what confused me. So 6, 7, 8, 9 is 30. So this actually can't be a 3. I can't imagine, like, oh, but I guess the ones digit could be 7, 8, or 9. These high digits are obviously between 1 and 4, and they're probably... Yeah, I don't blame you. I'm just gonna have to get used to it. So this is a 1 or a 2. So at most this is 24 with a 7, 8, 9. So if that were true, this would, so this is also, can it be 1? We add it to 12. Oh, I guess to say that the sum of this plus this is doubled. So this plus this is equal to this. So I think this has to be 1, 2, 4. I mean, I just got started, Wario. So give me a chance to figure this out. Just tell me if I make a mistake. We'll get to the hint part if I get stuck. I haven't even looked at a lot of the arrows yet. For sure, this and this are even. So these are the last two even numbers. These have to be 6, 8. I'm already wrong. Well, yeah, this can't add to 46 or 48. Well, what did I think about wrong? This plus this is double of this 2-digit number. I guess doubling like 17 could have a 3 at the start. Well, I at least know these two are even. Yeah, you guys are saying this after with the delay. This maxes out at 24, but we're not going to be able to double 24 to get this number. I still think this has to be a teen number, because if we were 21, this would be 42. Wario, the whole thing with live solves is often it's not the easiest way to solve it. And I guess you're just gonna have to accept that. That's kind of what this channel does. Unless it's a showcase. But if it were a showcase, it would have to be a video with steps provided by you. So you're just gonna have to watch me do my process. Or I mean, stream's over and could be over in like 15 minutes, so I could just do a different puzzle if this is annoying you. So, I'm gonna keep focusing on this row. I know the row adds to 45, so this is gonna be 45 minus whatever these two are, which is gonna involve a 3 or a 4 for sure. And an even number. So this has to be 30 something. Okay, Wario, I'm going to go over the rules of the channel again because you seem to be very unclear about it. First of all, be polite and courteous. That is rule number 1. I know it's late and people are tired, but that is rule 1. If you can't be polite and courteous, then you don't belong here. Number 2 is you can point out trivial things, like if I have a 1, 3 here that I had pencil marked for a while and I place a 3 here, and I don't see the 1, 3, you can say, hey, look, row 1, column 1, you have a 3 in the column. The other thing you can point out is if I make a mistake, you can go, hey, that was wrong logic, and here's why. So if I'm in the middle of working something out, it may be that I said something wrong and I'll figure it out pretty quick. But if I like lock it in and then move on, you can say, hey, wait, that wasn't right, and here's why. I hope those rules are clear. obviously you know how to solve the puzzle. So you're like, oh, clearly you should be looking at this arrow over there, and what you're working on right now is wrong in terms of not being an efficient solve. If it's wrong in terms of, hey, what you said isn't the only possibility, there's also this possibility, and I seem to have not thought of it and I've moved on, then feel free to point that out, because I don't want to do like a really long solve where I get it wrong on stream. I don't know. I mean, I don't know what part of that isn't unclear. So is it the wrong direction because I'm missing something about this row that's wrong? Yeah, so I'm kind of trying to work out this row still, and I admit that I haven't fully thought it through. But that's kind of part of the process. Like, I don't see how this can be a 4. Also, I can't see how these can be uneven. Let me go over that logic again. Okay, I see what you're saying. So a 2-digit number, this plus the 2-digit number representation of this is even, but we're adding the 2 individual digits of the 2-digit number, which, so that doesn't mean that that is equal to that. That's what you're saying. Which actually makes this row a bit more difficult to think about. Yeah, it's not doubling each time because we're adding the individual digits. I don't know if I should work forwards or backwards, because we know the row adds to 45. So at maximum, this is a 4. You also have to understand that I've been streaming for 6 hours now, and I'm getting a little bit tired, so I was hoping your puzzle wouldn't be complex. Anyway, how do I think about this? So if this started with a 4, the remaining digits, including the ones digit, would add to 41. So that would force this to be 41, I think. Am I thinking about that right? These are 45. If this starts with 4, then these add to 41. No, I'm not thinking about that right. Yeah, I know that. I'm trying to figure out if I should work forwards or backwards or something. Obviously, this is a 1 or 2. You can't have these 3 numbers add to more than 20 something. I'd already figured that part out, and so then this would have to be 43 or 45 if it were 40 something. So the only possible choice is if this started with 4. Well, no, because it could still be 1 or 2, because we don't know which one this one is yet. So if we were 41 here, that would make this add to 41 plus 5, that would be 46, so that wouldn't work. And would 42 make that better or worse? So 42 would mean this is 42 plus 6. That's worse. So I don't think we can start with a 4. So if we start with a 3, I think we need a large number here. I think I remember 36 being the only possible 2-digit number for a situation like this. Because I remember there's like ones where it's a pill in a whole box and ends up being 36. So with 36, this would be 36 plus 9, that's 45. I think that's the only way to do it. So 3 and 6 are used. So that means these add to 36. So how do we get this pill to make 36 work? We obviously can't start with 3, so we're 20 something, which means this is a 1. So the remaining 5 digits add to 45 minus whatever these are. I'm going to use my calculator here. I'm adding, shoot. 45 minus 3 minus 6 minus 2 minus 1. So I need to get down to 20 something, so I need to be at least 4. What numbers are left? 1, 2, 3, so we need 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. How do I think about this? That's my 33. If I start with 4, then the rest would add to 29, which would be wrong. So I basically need to subtract a number that will then be its own unit. So I think that's, oops. I'll just try them all. That doesn't work. What am I doing wrong? I suppose this doesn't have to be a 1. No, it does have to be a 1 because this is a 2. Well, I'm in the middle of something. 4, 5, 7, 8, 9 is 33. I need to get to 20 something such that I subtract from 33. So if I just pull up a notepad here, get rid of this. So 33 minus x equals 20 plus x. That's basically what I've got here. So 13 is equal to 2x. There's no number for that. So what did I do wrong? Let's try that with 45. So 45. I guess I could be a 1. No, I can't be a 1 here. Let me think about this in a different way. So we know this all adds to 36. I need to subtract something such that 36 minus x is equal to 20 plus x. I think this is it. So x is 8. So I think I need to do 28. So just to double check, if I do 1 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 plus 9, that's 26. What did I miss? So my original pill is 45 minus, oh, I see, it's 36 minus 2 minus x. So I need 34 minus 20 is equal to 2x. So it's actually 7. 27. So that's actually, just to double check, it's going to be 1 plus 4 plus 5 plus 1, 4, 5, 8, 9, 27. Perfect. So now we just do that logic again. We obviously have a 1 here. I'm getting it. Trust. So now we have 10 plus, well, actually, we don't know what's left. Let's just do that. 4, 5, 8, 9. So we clearly can't do 5, 8, 9, so this can't be 4. Can we do 4, 8, 9? No. So this is going to have to be an 8 or a 9. 4, 5, 8 is 17. 4, 5, 9 is 18. So that only works as 18. All right, that's 4, 5, 9. So this is no longer 4, because this isn't 2 plus 2. I've got a few ones to look at here. I've got this sort of interesting doubled up one. We know what this adds to. Yeah, that's interesting. I'm sure there's some mathematical reason for that. That these are all factors of 9. We know what this adds to, and we know what this adds to. And this is the sum of, what is this the sum of? This is both the sum of this and the sum of, wait, can you explain this? Oh, does this only turn left like that? Wario, can you explain this pill? Is this pill just this one sum, or does it turn up here as well? It doesn't seem like it does because it doesn't end with an arrow, but yeah, only to the left? Okay. So I'm trying to see the hierarchy here. We know what this total sum is. Yeah, there's just the one arrow end. Got it. I feel like I can do something with that. So this sum is this whole sum minus its own numbers. So 90 minus 3, 6, 2, 7, 1, 8. So this adds to 63. Just double checking I used the right numbers. So 10 times x plus y is equal to 63. X being the tens digit, y being the ones digit. So Do I have another equation to use? Wait, that's not quite what I want. I want 63 minus x minus y. We're going to be a 5 or a 6, but we can't be a 6 here. Okay. So yeah, we can't be a 6. We're going to be a 5 or a 4. This is a 4 or a 5 for sure. Maybe I can start with that. So can we do 50 plus x is equal to 63 minus 5 minus x? So 63 minus 5 is 58. So that would be 8 equals 2x. Oops. And so x is 4. So just to double check, 63 minus 9 is 54. So 54 is an option. Can we start with 4? That's going to be 63 minus 4 minus x. I don't think this is going to work. So 63 minus 4 minus 40. Yeah, x would have to be 9.5. So we are 54. That's the sum of these. This is the sum of whatever's remaining here. So we know what that is. So we're going to be 63 minus 9. 54, right? Of course. We already figured that out. So let's see if we can be 40 something. So 40 plus x is 54 minus 4 minus x. So x would be 5. So that would be 45. Let me just make sure I can't do anything with 30. I think I can't. Yeah, that would just be monstrously huge. 51 minus 30 over 2 would be 10.5. Okay, so I got 45 there, and then this is the sum of these. So that's 45 minus 9, which is 36. So this is not 3. So this isn't 6. Cancel. Arrow only turns left. Thank you. Well, I know what this sum is, so I should be able to figure out this. I should be able to figure out this sum easily, actually. That's just 45 minus 3, 6, 2, 5, and 4. Oop, I'd add it again. 45 minus 3, 6, 2, 5, and 4 is 25. Oh, I need to undo more. These are 1, 7, 8, 9. And these are 2, 3, 6, and 9. Just so I have those. Yeah, I got it. This does add to 25. We got a few of these other ones. How do I want to do this? This is the sum of the rest of the box, is that right? I think this is just 36. Or does it? This one turns down. There's no, oh no, this one comes up. Sorry, I'm just trying to read these arrows. This is the sum of these. This two-digit number is the sum of these. This doesn't go down because there's no arrow. So this is just the sum of these two. Yeah, all of these just terminate here. So I think this has to go around like this. So this has to be 36. This is the sum of these values here. So it's 36 minus this one. We don't know what this one is yet, though. This is the sum of these two. So it can't, there's a 1 here, because these are 8, 9 maximum. That's 17. So this can't be 8 or 9. So I can't have a 2 here. 2's up here somewhere. Can't have a 3. It's in the box. If I had a 4, I'd have to have at least a 7. So wait, but 4 plus 7 would be 11. That's no good. 4 plus 8 would be 12. I can't do that. Wait, can the 2 be here? I don't think restricting the 2's is right. The logic from row 1? Do you mean from row 4 or something else? I don't think I accounted for 2 being possible here. So I don't think I should restrict 2 up here. I don't know, maybe this one's more fruitful. This can't start with 3, so this has to be 20 something, I think. Row 1 with the 36 pill and the pill in row 1, box 2. I haven't really even filled this pill yet. Well, okay, so these 7 cells add to 36. We know that because we filled it already. This pill is the sum of these 6 cells. So this pill sums to 36 minus whatever's in here. And since we can't start with 3 because we're in the same row as a 3, was that the logic you were thinking of? This must be 20 something because we can't subtract more than 9 from 36. So if this were a 9, we'd end up with 27. So this is 7, 8. Whoop. This is 7, 8, or 9. It can't be 8. So in order to get 27, we'd subtract 9. In order to get 29, we'd subtract 7. I think that makes a 7, 9 pair. And so because this is 7, 9, this can't be 7, 9. And 7, 9 would be the only way to make 18, so this isn't 8. I feel like there's something I can do with this, but I'm not quite getting it. Well, we know this can't be 20-something. What's our maximum here? This could be 7, 8, 9 plus 7, 8, 9. So we could be 17 times 2, which is 34. So we could be a 1 or a... well, we can't be a 1, so we actually have to be a 3. I just realized that. And we can't add as high as 40-something. In fact, I think we can't even be 34. If this were 7, 8, 9, this would have to be from... At highest, this would be the 7, which would make this 6, 8, 9. So what does that add to? 47. Wait a minute. What did I do wrong? Maybe I was thinking 8, 9 adds to 17. I am just doing the math completely wrong. So we could actually be 3 or 4. Darn. Maybe this is not the right one to do next. I do think focusing on this is interesting. Yeah, I think you're just a little behind and I got it, Wario. Let me know if I didn't. Oh. So these two also add to the same thing as these two. Give me a second. So I think there's still some things I can look at. We know what this adds to, so I should be able to figure out this one. Same thing I've been doing. Yeah, I mean, I will definitely ask you if I need help. If I feel like if I'm in that state, I'm not shy about asking for help. I just like to try it myself first, see how far I can get. So yeah, I guess I knew that added to 18. So this adds to 27. So plus x is equal to 27 minus 1 minus x. Is this possible? So we've got 2x is equal to 16. So that would make x equal to 8. So I think this is 18. Starting to wonder if this is roped, this band. I can't quite prove it yet. It would make this a 7 though. So these add to 18. Candidates here are 2, 3, 6, and 8. Oh, we used the 8, actually. Sorry. It's not 8, it's 9. No, it's not 9. What am I missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's a 7. We're missing a 7. This isn't 8, so this isn't 4 and 4. These aren't 6. Well, I can't prove yet that it's roped, and once you can prove it's roped, it's pretty easy to see just from triples that that's what's required anyway, so I don't think it adds any extra information. Corner marks in row 7? I don't have any corner marks in row 7. Center marks in row 7. Oh, sweet. That actually does make that 6. That's not 6. Well, it was row 7 and column 7, so I guess you were right. But so this isn't a 3. I never thought you were. These aren't 3. These 3 add to this. That seems kind of constrained. Maybe I didn't finish this up though. Well, this is 8 plus either 4, 5, or 9. So this is going to be 12, 13, or 17. I don't see. I don't see how 3 is. Yeah, let me. Hey, Quentin. You're catching the tail end of this stream. We got some pointing in box 5, is that what you're saying? Yeah, we got a 6 pointing. Wait. Oh, okay. The 3 has to be in one of these two. So this isn't 3. So this is a 3. So this doesn't add to 13, which means this isn't a 5. This isn't a 2. I'm probably missing some cleanup here. So we can be 4, 5, 7, 9. Or not 7, 8, 9. Yeah, if there's specific cleanup, that's fine to help with if I'm missing something there. Can this be 4? I don't... It can barely be 4, actually. Darn. But it means we have a 5 and an 8 here. Row 5, column 1, yeah, okay, that's not a 1. Thank you. Or 8. Also true. Is there something I can do with this? Not that I can tell. So if we add it to 12, how would we add to 12 this way? Well, we could do 4, 8, and it would be this way. 3, 9, can't do 3, 9. 5, 7. I think 5, 7's possible. If we add to 17, the only way to do that is 8, 9. So that would go this way. Well, that was less helpful than I hoped, but at least I have it filled. Well, we will figure it out. Well, it's either 12 or 17 because we have a 2, 7 here. Eight, 9 is 17. So the pill is the sum of these two cells. I thought. Am I wrong about that? No, there's no arrow. So I've been, let's just erase those and add a 5 here. I was looking at this wrong again, thinking that this branched in 2 directions. Ugh. But that means that this is 18? I wonder if I can reduce that. We've also got this here. Yeah, 18 is these 4, and I think that's going to be... How many possibilities are there, though? With a 4, 5, and 9. But we know, okay, so we know there's this hierarchy thing happening again. And we know that 1's digit here, so this plus its own digits. Wait, no, but the 1 is not included. How do I do that? This plus its own 1's digit plus 4, 5, or 9 is 18. How do I even... Let me move this to somewhere that's... So we've got 10 plus 2x. That's whatever this sums to is 10 plus x, with this being x. So 10 plus 2x is the sum of these 3. And then plus 4, 5, or 9 is equal to 18. So that means 2x plus 4, 5, or 9 is equal to 18. So we definitely need to use 4, because we have to have an even number plus an even number to make an even number. So we can actually go further and say what that x is going to be, which is 7, because 2x is 14, so x is 7. So I think this is 4 and this is 7. Which lends more credence to this being roped. I guess it was always 4, 5, 9, so that's fine. This is wrong. Did I not do that correctly? Okay, so let's try again. Yeah, I don't think 10 plus 2x is the right way to do that. I think it's x plus x minus 10. And then I'll have to figure out what the ones digit is from there. So we actually have 2x plus 4, 5, or 9 is equal to 28. But x is the 2-digit number in this pill. Do I still need a 4 here? To make it even. Wario, can you tell me if the 4 here was correct? Just to save some time. Because I'm pretty sure it still has to be a 4. So if it were 4, we'd have 2x plus 4 is 28. So 2x would be 24, which makes x 12, which means that I would fill 12 here. So is this 4, 2? I don't know how far behind you are, Wario. I'm going to assume that's 4, 2 for now, which would then mean these have to add to 12. We can't use 9, 3, so we can use 8, 4. Great, okay. Which would go this way. Or we can use 7 and 5. Yeah, and I think they break because you end up trying to get an even plus an odd to equal an even. Okay, so that's progress. So I placed this 2 and 4, so these aren't 4. This is 7, 2. Nine. And now I actually know I'm roped, so I can just shortcut this a little bit. Actually, that's all I get. I mean, regular triple logic also just immediately showed it was roped. You love ropes? You must love anti-Kropke then, because it's always roped. Okay, what am I looking at next? Let's see. This is 12. This is 3. So that adds to 15. I think that's still just going to say 7, 9, so I don't think that's helpful. Maybe this, or this one? So we know that I'm looking at parity here, so this plus this is even, and I'm sure of it this time because it's not a pill. So the sum of these three is even. Now we're odd. Now we're even again. So we need to get to 45, which is odd, so one of these is odd, one is even. I don't know if that's helpful, but what that means is one's odd, one's even. That means that this has to be 2 odds as an even. So these two are odd. So these are 1, 5, 7, or 9. We can't have a 9 on the arrow. We also have a 9 here. We also have a 5 here. So I think it's 1 plus 7 is 8. No, it's not. Ooh, 1 plus 5. No, we have 5 in the... I did something wrong. Wait, we have 2 odds here plus a third one. Maybe I should just look at what's possible for this sum, because it can't be 8 or 9. Yeah, some sort of wrong logic again. I wonder what I did wrong there. The whole box is 45. This plus itself is... This plus itself is even. Now we're odd. With a 5, we're even. With an 8, we're still even. With a 9, we're odd. Okay, so these two are even. That's what I did wrong. These two are even. So I have 3 evens accounted for. So we need 1 more even. So that leaves this to be... Ah, so I have an odd, even, odd. So this is odd. It's not 9, so it's probably... It's not 5 or 9. Can it be? It's not 3, 5, or 9. It's not 1, so it's 7. I think that's right. This isn't 7, that adds to 12, so this isn't 5. And this is an even and an odd adding to 7, obviously. YouTube did not like the words naked single in chat, by the way. I had to prove that one. So how do I make 7? I can do 1, 6, like this. I can do 2, 5, nope. I can't do 3, 4, so this is 1, 6. Martin, I did see your message about the 1, 2 pair in column 8, but I was in the middle of logic, so I didn't want to derail my thought. This has to be a 2 and a 4. And actually, it's the only place for a 2 in the column, so that's 2 and that's 4. Happy, Martin? There you go. So this is a 2-digit number, and the 2 goes here. I feel like we're getting close. Do I know what this sums to? Well, it sums to 9. The only way to do that. And this is an 8 and a 5 because we have the 5 here. Probably would have helped my logic a little bit, but it's fine. I got it done. Yeah, I'm looking at what to do next. Maybe the 20-something. It's either that or this guy. But I don't know much about this one. Maybe these. Okay, let's look at this one. I haven't really looked at it at all. So I can't have a 1, 2, or 3 on it. Yeah, I don't know how to make the arrows clearer. It's really just about... there's also normal Sudoku. Don't underestimate that. 4 digits adding to 20-something. What did 6, 7, 8, 9 add to again? Adds to 30. It can be anything. I might be able to figure out this cell. What's its possibilities? It can't be 1, 2, 3, or 4. It can be 5, well, not 6, 7, or 5 or 8. That's a lot more limited than I thought. In fact, where does 5 go in this box? It's a 5. So now I should be able to figure this out. So let's do this 45 minus 1, 3, and 5 is 36. Minus 2 is 34. So 34 minus x is equal to 20 plus x. Yeah, you're a mod, so you get to say whatever you want, I guess. 14, yeah, x is 7. Which makes this 4, 6, 8, and 9. Let's just make sure that adds. That does add. So let's clean this up. This can't be 4 or 8 or 9, so this is the 6. These can't be 8, so that's an 8. 9 and 4. I actually finished the whole box. This is a 30-something. This should be fillable with a 6. Six is on the sum. That might help. What is this? This is 1, 4, and 7, which means this is 3, 8, and 9. Here we go. 8. This 3 saw down here. This is a 9. Yeah, I don't necessarily have a suggestion for you on how to improve the readability. I think it's just tough. It's just because you have the overlaps, it just makes it tough. And I think the colors did help a bit. I should be able to figure this out now. Maybe. 1, 2, 3. So we need 4, 5, 7, 8. Oops. What'd I do? 4, 5, 7, 8. Okay. This is not 4. This isn't 7 or 8. 4, 5 pair, 7, 8 pair. Still can't really resolve. Do it later. So this is the last arrow. Let's see how much info we can get about it. This is a triple. 1, 6, 8. Which means this is a pair. 4 and 5. Uh-oh. So we add to either 34 or 35, and that's going to disambiguate this whole thing. What else can I do with Sudoku? One, 4, 6, 8. This isn't 4, 6, 8, 6. This isn't 6 or 1. No, no, no. I'm waiting. Oh, I have the 6 extra. I should have a 5, I think. Hey Trevor, how's it going? Yeah, I'm just sort of getting as much Sudoku as I can before I attempt to figure out what this adds to. This isn't 5 though. This isn't 5. So actually this has to be 5. This is 4. It's okay, I think I'm almost done. 1, 7, 8 triple. So this is 3, 6, 9. This is not 9. This is not 3. Is this 1, 7? Oh, wait, we have an 8 extra here. So what is this? 1, 2, and 7. This is not 2. I love my chat helpers. Okay, let's figure out how I'm going to add to 34 or 35. Still don't know if there's enough info here. Yeah, there's some interesting logic here. I obviously got confused a little bit about the arrows, but I don't have any feedback on how you'd improve that. Just sort of comes with how you designed them. That's great. Definitely do another one next stream. 1, 2, 3. Not 2. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, you also caught the end of the stream where my brain is fried, so I'm just working through this as best as I can. I feel like there's something going on here. Maybe not. So how do I add to 34 or 35? There's so many possibilities. So I've already got 9 and 6 on here. Yeah, I know time zones are tough. I don't really have a good way to get around that. I'm glad you show up, though. Yeah, it's almost 2 in the morning here, so. So I need another 19 or 20. Can I include a 1? 1 plus 8 plus 9 plus 8? Easily. Maybe I have to include a 1. I rhymes with Thai vacation. Are you suggesting I do bifurcation? Oh, this can't be 1. Or 7. Unfortunately, that doesn't actually give me anything, but definitely nice to have that 2 there. So I'm thinking about if I have to have a 1 on this arrow. The lowest I can be without a 1 is to do 7 in this cell, and then 8 in this cell, and then 6 and 3, 6 and 9. And that does not equal 34 or 35. So I have to have a 1 here. So this isn't 1. It makes a 6-8 pair. So this is 1. 8. So this is not 8. Three, 6, 7, 8. It's all garbled. I'm not, I shouldn't have to bifurcate this. I think I'm almost ready to, let's see. So I know I need a 1. Can I include that second 9? Or what am I saying? What happens if I include a 9? 1, 9, 6, 3, 6, 9. That actually would work. I think really just figuring out this arrow is the only thing left. So this combination did add to 34. What if I do 1, 7, 6, 3, 8, 9? That also adds to 34. Can I add 1 more than what? I think the issue is I can't get 1 more than that. My 1 can't be a 2, my 7 can't be an 8, my 6 can't be a 7, 3 can't be 4, yeah. So I think it does add to 34. I don't think there's any way to make it add to anything else. Getting it to add to 35 would be impossible, maybe? I don't know if I proved that, though. Right, I have to have the 1. Can I do 1, 7, 9, 6, 6, 9? No. So this actually has to be 6, 3 this way, or it's gonna sum too high. I think that's gonna resolve everything. This adds to 12. So yeah, it does add to 34. And I'm pretty happy that that's how that goes. And I think this should just collapse at this point, as I fill in the last 2 digits. It's so hard to see with all the circles and colors. All right, 5, 9. Yay, we did it. Thank you, Wario. It's quite the puzzle. I liked all the algebra. Although I think you did it without algebra, but yeah, 1 hour over schedule. I feel bad because some people just joined in. I kind of feel like I should do like an easy one or something. Let me see what I've got. Does anyone have like a relatively simple puzzle to suggest? I'm keeping in mind that I'm tired after a 7-hour stream. A normal Sudoku? Those aren't necessarily easy. Or I could just do a hard one with you guys helping, basically doing it for me. That can be fun too. I have one noted here. Let me double check what it is. This seems appropriate to end the stream with. Whoops, I clicked the wrong link there. Lisztes always delivers the good thematic puzzles, and they're always hard too. Let me link this for you guys. I will go over the rules in a second. There's a lot of them. All right, we obviously have normal Sudoku rules. The Thanos rule applies, of course. We all know what that is. Starting with row 9, column 4, that's here. Clockwise, along the bronze line, there are cell pairs. Yeah, things cooled down after the initial scolding I gave you, Wario, so that's fine. Now you know the kind of interaction I want, and I will ask for help if I need it, so yes. So obviously everyone knows what the Thanos rule is. I can skip that, right? Now, starting at row 9, column 4, clockwise, that's this way. This is clockwise. There are cell pairs. The second cell is always half as big as the first one. So if row 9, column 4 is an 8, then row 8, column 4 is a 4. And a new pair starts with row 7, column 4. And just to be clear, row 9, column 5's pair is row 9, column 4. So it is both the start and end of the line. So row 9, column 5's pair is row 9, column 4. So I'm guessing this is also half? Wait, no, that can't be true. How does that work? Let me read that again. If row 9, column 4 is 8, then row 8, column 4 is 4. I get that. We have a pair and we have to half. And a new pair starts with row 7, column 4. Just to be clear, row 9, column 5's pair is row 9, column 4. So it is both the start and end of the line. Well, I can't put a 16 here. So I'm guessing it's like a crop key dot, so this is not going to be an 8. So that's a hint. Arrow Sudoku rules apply. We know what arrows do. And we don't have any pills, so it's just the numbers along the arrow sum to the circle. And the infinity stones are odd numbers. Yeah, I get it. I'm going over the rules, so I don't like to go over specific logic during going over the rules. Okay. But yeah, it is. It could be 842 or 421, just like a crop key dot. So what I think I'm going to get started now, and I think the first thing I'm going to do is I'm just going to highlight all of the pairs. Oh, that's going to be awkward. Okay. It's like we got a really long chain of crop key dots, kind of. I'll just make that the start and end. So basically we've got the high numbers in the orange and the purple, and then the low numbers in the blue and the purple. Because the purple is in the middle of two halvenings. So I guess purple is the Asgardians, because the poor Asgardians got halved and then immediately halved again after having their planet blown up. So these are the Asgardians. Yeah. Purple's 2-4. This is 1-2, and this is 4-8. Or maybe this blue one is the Asgardians. These are the Asgardians on the ship, and these are the Asgardians after the snap. Yeah, we can do a team solve, although I think getting started might be easier if I just do some stuff. These are odd numbers, 1, 3, 5, 7, 9. This isn't 1. Really, all you need to know is watching the Avengers Infinity War and the Avengers Endgame. Even just Infinity War would be enough, if you haven't seen those movies. But the whole thing with Thanos is he thought there was too much life in the universe and it was unsustainable, so he wanted to kill half of all life in the universe. And obviously, our heroes want to stop him from doing that. He uses the Infinity Gauntlet with the Infinity Stones to be able to do that. This is 6 or higher. There must be a 2, wait, there must be a 4 in one of these two, and a 2 in one of these two. So I guess I could say the blue ones are always going to be 1, 2, 3, or 4. And then the orange ones are always going to be an even number. 2, 4, 6, or 8. This is not 1. Oh, it's going to be tough to remember. I guess the pair is always the counterclockwise one. So this is not 2. Oh, these aren't 1 either, which means these aren't 2. I think I've got... I wonder if I should color even odds. Like, it's hard to color the gauntlet and the even odds, but I have the gauntlet marked. I guess I won't do it for now. But, like, I've got 4 odds here. Yeah, so 8s are one of these two. Which actually means 4 is one of these two. And so then 8 is down here. The other thing to note is, which I'm sure Lisztes probably needs us to use at some point, is you never have 3 odds on an arrow. Yeah, we do have a 2, 3, 4. So that eliminates 2 and 4 here, which eliminates, oh wait, and we didn't have, okay. Wait, that eliminates 2, 4 here, which is halved here. So this isn't 1, 2. And then this isn't 4. So this isn't 2. I think that's correct. Still trying to think about how this gauntlet works, but Yeah, orange is big, blue is small, and big comes before small. It's the big coming before small that's what I'm trying to remember. The 8's being here, oh yeah, this isn't an 8 because of the 8 here, which means it can't be halved to a 4. Ah, that means one of these two is a 4, right? I said it wrong last time. One of these two is a 4. Hopefully I haven't screwed up anything like that yet. I don't think I have. Oh yeah, and I can take a 3 out of the green. So I got a 6-8 as well. So I actually have all the evens taken care of in this column, so the rest are odd. And I don't have the 3 is taken care of as well. So these are 5, 7, 9. Let me pull this over. Okay. Yeah, I'm still going. People are having fun. New people just joined in, so I figured I'd do one last puzzle. This is the second one last puzzle, though. We are doing Infinity Gauntlet by Lisztes. If you scroll up, you should be able to find the link. Well, if 4 is in one of these two, this has to be 3, right? That makes sense to me. And so then that was halved from a 6, which means this is 8, 4. Which means this isn't 8. This got halved from this one, so this isn't 8. So this is 8. This is 4. Which means this is 8, 4, 2. I hope I'm doing this right. Eight's here, it's not on the arrow. So this is the last even. This is 6, 3. So this is not 3, which means this isn't 6. That puts a 2 here. That came from 4. So this is 3, which comes from 6. This is not 4 or 8. So the arrow adds to 8. We can do 1, 7. Can't do 2, 6. We can do 3, 5. And that's it. Or 1, 7 or 3, 5. So these two are even. Yeah, where does 8 go? 8 goes here. 6 goes here. It's an 8 here. This isn't 4 anymore, so this can't be 2. Oh, this can't be 6 or 8. I don't see why it can't be 7. Is it because of the arrow sum, or? What do we need in this box? No 4 on the arrow. I see. That's cool. 1, 5, and 7. Don't see anything there. This is not 3, which means this isn't 6. Just trying to figure out if this can be 6. It's going to be we have all of, oh sorry, these can't be 3 anymore. We have all our odds. So this is 2, 4, or 6. Sixes are, you're right, 6 is on the arrow, so that forces 1, 2, 6. Didn't see this 6 for a second. This is a hidden single, really. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Oh, hidden single. I saw, I don't know why I saw naked single. You absolutely wrote hidden single. Oh, you mean row 6, column 6 is a hidden single 5. I don't see that at all. I'll get it eventually. Row 6, column 6 equals 4. That I agree with. Okay. I was so confused. Four is up here somewhere. What else do we have going on here? We almost have the full gauntlet complete. I guess you do have to construct the gauntlet before you can place the infinity stones in it, right? Ah, yeah, this gives me the 1, 2, 3 left here. 5, 7, and 9. Tidy up column 5 for sure. So there's a 1 here. This is a 5 or 7. So I think I have a 1, 5, 7, 9 here. Or to put another way, wait a minute. No, wait, I have 1, 5, 7, 9. Yeah, so I need a 3 and a 2 and a 3. So that goes this way. Four in box 3. Nice. What specifically are you seeing in column 5? Okay, I'm gonna move on because I'm not the 9. Okay. There's a lot of circles with digits in them. All right. That means I can place a 3 here. Ah, yes, we get the 8, which means we get the 4, which means we get the 2 and the 1. This 2 sees here, so that's 6, 3, and we finished our gauntlet. Awesome. So now we just got to finish our infinity stones and we can accomplish our goals. Yes, we can. I can snap and we can go to sleep. This is a 1. I feel like I should start using some of these arrows, like here. We certainly can't have a 5 on here. Evens. Okay, I can only have 1 even on here, so it's going to be an even and 2 odd. Right, we got a 9 here. And this is not 6. Even and 2 odds. So these 3 are odd. Oops. Ah, this can't be 1. Oh. I don't know how I missed that. It's all the colors, and it's late. So at best, we're adding to 5 or higher. Yeah, that's the name of the puzzle. Oh no, the typo is not intentional. There we go. Eight actually just goes here. We got 4 8s looking in. So what are these? That's not 1, is it 1 7? It could be. 2 6, no. 3 5, yes it could be. Same deal. I'm like skimming the chat So if I spell something wrong, just say, hey, you spelled it wrong, rather than like spelling it out, and I'll just read it correctly anyway. Okay. Where's 1 go in here? Actually, this is 1, 5. This is 9, 5. How much you want to bet all of the stones are different odd numbers? 1, 2, 3. That's not possible. There's 6 of them. But we're close. This is 7, 9. So this is 2, 6. It goes this way. Thank you. Yeah, there must be a 2 on the arrow. So that's going to be 1, 2, or 3, 2, or 7, 2. But this sees a 7. There we go. I think this is, oh yeah, this sees a 1 as well. This sees a 3. If the 2's here, then we're 2, 3, 5. The 1's here, we're 1, 2, 3, or 7, 2, 9. Okay. That still all works. Column 7 could use some cleaning. Yeah, definitely could. That's a 7. What are these 3? 2, 5, and 9. Whoops. Yeah, you can tell I've slowed down a bit. Yeah, where I am, it's 2:30 in the morning, and I started at 7 p.m., so you'll have to forgive the slowness a little bit at this point. It's a lot of Sudoku today. What about this column here? 5, 7, 9. Nothing? 9's down here. Prime thinking time. Sounds about right. There's a 2 over here. What am I missing? I feel like it's probably just an arrow or Sudoku. Like these are all odd. So I need a 2 and a 6. The 2 goes here. 6 is one of these 2. Oh, it's not here. So this is the 6. Yeah, we're closing in on 8 hours of stream here. Arrow in box 9 has a solution. Row 7, column 6. Oh, it has a relation. I read solution for some reason. Okay, yeah. 12. Let's do calculator. So we've got 8 plus 4 plus 6 plus 9 plus 8. So these add to 10. So this is 1, this is 9. If this is 5, this is 5. This is 7, this is 3. Does that actually tell me anything? Just making me add for no reason. Do any of these combos actually just eliminate both ways to make 8? Oh, we can't have 1, 7 this way. Thank you. But still, so like, to make 8, I need 5, 3, or 7, 1. If this is 3, 5, then this has to be 2, 1 or 2, 7. This is 1, 7. This has to be 2, 3. That's exactly what I have. Oh, we can place a 6, thank you. 5, 7, 9. Ah. Okay. These are way too synergistic. Yeah, I got it. So this is 3, 7, 9. Not a 7. I'm thinking there's some kind of... So this can't be 1, 2, it can be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You're right. Hidden single 3. That makes this 2, 1, right? Yeah, 2, 1, 5, 3, 7, 5, 1. What did I clean up? 2. And 5s are here, so this isn't 5, and this isn't 5. Oh, 5 is in the box too. This is 1. Yeah, 3 in column 2 is here, so that's 9. So this is 7, 5, 7, 5, 9, 5, 9, 7, 5, 7, 9, 7. And we're done. That was a cool puzzle. I liked that. I like the idea of the infinity gauntlet. It's very thematic. Probably shouldn't have been so tired while trying it. That's definitely my last puzzle for the night, though. Thank you for stopping by and joining me in solving Sudoku. Hope everyone enjoyed that. I don't think I have the brain power for another one. Same time next week will be another stream. Every Saturday at 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So whatever that is in your own time. And I will tomorrow be editing the description of this VOD with all of the puzzle links and all the authors and credit and all that good stuff. So people watching this later will have an easier time finding these puzzles. But not tonight. I will do that tomorrow. So bye everyone. Thank you for coming again. And I look forward to talking to you next time.